Hello, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by the stream. Hey, look at this stream. Oh, yeah. And it's September. Oh, yes. Hey, welcome back. Oh, hey, welcome back. It's a stream, Mr. Chunk. Mr. Chunk, hello. Hello. Fuck are we talking about? The fuck are we talking about? Welcome, Egg. Hello. Excuse me while Dude, today went by quick. I'm so glad. I was so ready to come home. Right, Chunk? Chunk was ready too. I hope your Tuesday. I hope your Tuesday's going all right. Thanks for stopping by. And anybody else that may swoop by or is appreciating the VOD. Speaking of which, hey yo, hold on, Mr. Albarn. Matter of fact, allow me like a minute. Allow me a minute. Hold up. Pause this beautiful ass song. Yo, Mr. Albarn, in the 2.57% chance that you are watching this stream, if you're not Mr. Albarn, if you don't know who I'm talking about, you're more than welcome to scroll on by. This is a personal message. Hey, pal, buddy, check me out. Check me out. Let me. Hold on. Damon, listen, pal. I've loved your music since the start. Since the start. I'm not going to speak for nobody else. I'm not going to speak for any other fandom. Dude, me personally, I've been rocking with your music since 2000. Hold up. When'd you motherfuckers drop Clint Eastwood? Give me a second. We're about to go into this. I will be playing video games for anybody that did come here for Lost Soul Aside. However, if you're new here, I like to yap. I do like to listen to other motherfuckers yap, but I also like to yap. Sometimes these shits come sporadically. Sometimes you may get a drop of like some random ass esoteric knowledge. You might get some cooking knowledge. You might get knowledge about video game. Me and Mr. Chunk might actually hash it out. And it may sound like an actual conversation. The only difference between y'all is y'all hear the meows. Me and this little motherfucker be talking. That's how tight I am with Chunk. So I'm gonna rant for a hot second. It's not even a rant. This is a request, pal. This is a request because what I'm upset with, and I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I have to be transparent. Like, I think to be a proper fan of any fandom, right? Actually, let me give me. You know what? No. Leave that silent because I want to make sure my point comes across. I want to make sure my point comes across. To be a part of any fandom, matter of fact, to be a fan of anything, not even just a fan, to appreciate something is to encompass and take all of that which makes it good, but also understand. And I hate using a term. A term, such a binary term of like good or bad, blah 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 blah. No, like, to appreciate something's traits that one would deem positive, you also have to take in, and if not appreciate, accept the traits that would cause you some kind of detriment or would be deemed negative in a way. I'm gonna do that with the Gorillas right now, pal. I'm upset. And I've had my shits about it. I love you guys' music. Loved it all the way from fucking hold on. From the self-titled album all the way even past even Humans. I didn't fuck with Humans personally. I only like Saturn's bars. I only like Satin's bars. Personally, I didn't fuck with Human. Still, I fuck with y'all. Right? When did Cleese Eastwood Cleese Eastwood Clint Eastwood, dude? When did this shit drop? Right? Bitch, I was in fourth fucking grade. Oh my god. 2001. Bitch. It's the off boy. Listen to me, pal. Listen, a bitch been geeking out since 2001. You wanna know how I found out about that song? My friend, me and this one kid was really fucking cool. It was a kid named Sean in school. We were really fucking cool, and our biggest thing that we bonded over was the fact that we both loved the fuck out of this song. It was unlike anything either of us have ever heard. Mind you, I grew up in a predominantly black. I say predominantly black town. I grew up in a town where almost the majority was black people and black culture. So when a song like Cleese Entward, I can't even talk right, sir. Respectfully, I'm okay, Chonk. I'm okay. I'm going in. I'm about to go. I'm letting you know I'm about to go into a manic episode. So if you hear me freaking out, just know we cool. I gotta spit my shit. You see what I'm saying? We all right, Mr. Auburn. I'm trying to calm down for my son. My fucking son. Listen, pal. Our common bond was Clint Eastwood. Do you understand? When the Gorillas dropped, and excuse me for not knowing who Blur was. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I seen some people with these concerts, which I am referencing. They were like, "Oh, we don't know music from Blur." I'm gonna be fair. I didn't know Blur either. I didn't. I only knew you from Gorillas. That doesn't take away from the magnificence that is your music. Pardon me while I glaze. Just give me a hot second to do that, okay? I rarely do this to an entertainer that is also outspoken about the like obvious and blatant injustices in the world that we live in today. It's nuts. It's nuts because when you would look at Gorillas from the surface, you would think they would the Pazuzu and the demon worship and the zombies and the blah blah blah. Have you listened to a song? Does any of their songs make sense to you? Have you listened to any of the fucking songs, the lyrics? Have you paid attention? Digressing. Anywho, listen, pal. Growing up, listening to shit like Outkast, which wasn't even the predominant shit that they were playing on the radio. Let's be real, right? Growing up, listening to shit like "Everybody Pop Your Pussy Like This," wild, right? To understand and know what the fuck that is as a kid, but mind you, these are the times. This is shit that motherfuckers blasting in their car with their kids in the car. Whole nother fucking digress for another day. But pal, coming from a neighborhood where this is the standard, and you got all these motherfuckers that's following a certain whatever, blah blah blah, yada yada, regardless of if they're going into church, praying for it all to be washed away every goddamn Sunday, buddy, another goddamn rant for another day. Going from all of that to the refreshingness of YouTube, I'm about to fuck you up for a minute. So if you ban me, do what you gotta do, pal, at this point. I'm gonna be real with you. I always think all of my fucks are gone. And then something else in life happens, and I'm like, holy shit, I still had fucks left? Bitch, they left me now. I'm gonna say that now, and then something else is gonna happen. I'm like, fuck. Listen to this. I can't even talk straight. I love it. What? No. Don't play the whole thing. Don't play the whole thing. Just in case YouTube's like, hey, motherfucker, we got the hand on the button. It's okay, Mr. Chomp. You cool. We cool. Listen. When I first heard that, and the first time I think I heard the radio version first, but it still captivated me. Buddy, this was like unlike anything I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. Are you kidding me? Mr. Chalk, why you gotta rant out there? The mic's in here. No. Come rant with me. I'll listen to you, bitch. I'm bitching now. We can bitch together. Come on. Or are you worried about Grub? Buddy, it ain't even close to being time. Are we serious? do that in here. You can join me. Look. You can. I will open up the space so you can do just that. Be a part of whatever the hell it is that I'm doing at the current moment. What do you mean? It's just me and you chilling. Oh, and Egg. If they're still there. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Just know you have a chair welcome for you. I'm trying to plead my case to Damon Albarn. Don't ruin it for me, John. I know. But you gotta be in here to do that. Okay. What would you like me to do? Other than get you food way earlier than when it's time. The chonk, ladies and gentlemen. Is there anything else I can help you with, son? Well, you let me know. Free ass chair, all open here. Excuse me, Mr. Auburn, sir. And the 2.537% chance that you're actually watching this. Yo, what's crazy is that I go from all the music that I listened to, like, before. Matter of fact, I think that was the other thing that me and Sean bonded over. Is at the time, Get Busy by Sean Paul was a big thing. So, like, the current hyperfixation was Get Busy by Sean Paul, and then Gorillaz come along. It's like somebody, do you understand what it's like? Let me spit this shit to you. And there's a reason for this. Do you understand what it's like growing up in a community around a group of people in an area, in an environment where not only are you at the same time suppressed, but you're watching your other community members be suppressed at the same time. And then while in that suppression and understand that they're being suppressed, not only pretend to like suppress themselves, but then suppress you with content at the same time. And then coming along, you listen to all this shit, it's like, oh, this sounds all right, but it's not really my shtick. But everybody around me's doing it, so it must be the right thing to do. And then you got another community that's saying, no, you can't listen to this shit. You only have to listen to this, because if you don't, you're going to rot for all of eternity because you were born imperfect. What the fuck are we talking about? Can I just eat Cheerios and, like, watch, like, muscle animated monkey dudes fight each other? That's all I really give a fuck about. But if I have to listen to music, I'm trying to find my shit. Buddy, it's a whole ass roller coaster. And then you listen to the shit and it's like, yo, like, the music sounds good. The beats are vibing, but you know, something's just off about the lyrics. You know, it just something just, it don't sit right with me. Because in one hand they're like, hey, this is rap and this is what it's about and fight the power and this and that. And then on the same fucking tongue is like, shake your ass, smoke the drugs, go to jail, kill each other, blah, 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 yada, yada. Buddy, the brain is conflicted and I'm already ostracized, not only within my goddamn community, but fuck these headphones, not only within my motherfucking community, but within the fucking broader span of what is supposed to be the family dynamic inside of the house when it comes to entertainment as a fucking whole. Pal, something spoke to me when this fucking song came across. First of all, if we're going off the music video alone, bitch, like, fucking representation of my eyeballs just jaunting out of my head. What is a song? What am I hearing? What am I listening to? Just the ghastliest of vocals over like a track. Like, what's going on? What's happening? You don't have to ignore Mr. Chunk, but understand he's going to do his thing. He's trying to do what we're doing, but I keep telling him you can do it in here, but he's trying to do it out there, and it's a whole goddamn ordeal. Just understand the Chunk is a Chunk. He doesn't mean anything by it. Unless it's almost time for it. Oh, Mr. Chunk. Hey, what's up? We were just talking about you. We were. Pow. Like, it did something. The intro. And then the laugh that came in. I'm like, this is a song that I'm riding with, but I don't know where it's going yet. I just know I fuck with the vibes. Buddy, did you come in with the fucking kit? with the fucking bass drum pedal, and the song flourishes from there. The next thing you know, you're literally inside of the zombified world of the music video that you're like listening to. It, and then you somehow work a harmonica in that shit. Pow. Matter of fact, I think, let me make sure I do my goddamn research right, because I want to make sure I give you the right information. I think the only other time I heard harmonica in a song and it actually worked was Rosa Parks by Outkast. When did that fucking song drop? I think this was before that, because they weren't even on AT Aliens. Which one? It was AT Aliens, and then there was Aquemini. I don't even think Aquemini was out yet. Let me make sure. Outkast. Yes. Aquemini. This dropped in, damn, 98? Holy fuck. But to be fair, it did come before this song. However, the first time I heard a harmonica working a motherfucking song was Clint Eastwood by Gorillaz. The whole fucking track, pal. And you're gonna sit here and tell me that you working into lyrics about coming into yourself, outside of yourself, while inside of yourself, at the same time trying to learn how to spur a fractured mind in a world that's made to work against you, pal. Right? Don't even get me started on the fucking literary texture of the fucking commentary of the like play on shits from like Night of the Living Dead, right? The whole gist of the first zombie movie was the notion that there are these mindless ass people crowding in and around this place that is built off of fucking capitalism. Pal, how are y'all doing this? And why is it working for my shit? But younger me didn't understand that at the time. I just knew in the back reaches of my subconscious that shit worked and made sense to me. Because contrary to what was supposed to be happening in a world where all of this fucking quote-unquote sacred holiness was supposed to be going on, and this black togetherness, buddy, something's not clicking for me. And then this fucking song comes on, and then shit just like, what is happening? What is happening? Buddy, from that moment all the way up into now, Gorillaz has been my shit to rock. If I could grant you a DVD fucking port of the, at least in relation to you, all this shit that happened in my life and how prevalent Gorillaz was, pal, I mail you that shit, respectfully, with your consent, of course. And I let you watch the impact that it fucking had on my life. Because what do you mean someone can mix the melodies of a somber tone, a tone that is meant to be downtrodden and rotten to the ground, by all means, based off of melody and sound alone, and you're telling me you can mix that with melodramatic tunes and messages that actually say something throughout the whole fucking goddamn album? Buddy, fucking Self-Titled was a slap. I will, like, throughout the whole shit, like, Latin Simone is my shit. New Geniuses is my shit. Yes, I love Clint Eastwood. That's a classic. But, buddy, there's other tracks that motherfuckers don't know about. And then you get to Demon Days. Buddy. What are we talking about? What are you talking? You're telling me you continued? You telling me y'all were a global fucking hit? You're telling me the thing I grew up watching and admiring, cartoons, has somehow won a fucking Grammy for a song? Mind you, pal, I'm not even supposed to be listening to y'all. Because, according to them, that's devil music. So then why the fuck are the lyrics encouraging motherfuckers to move past the shit that they're living in life? Something's happening here, pal. Whatever the fuck it is, I like it. And then y'all keep doing this shit. Buddy, by the time I got to college, Plastic Beach was my shit. Like, that was literally, like, if there was albums that I rocked with, Plastic Beach was the one, pal. Because what do you mean not only are they still continuing the same fucking themes, they're still making a message. All this shit that everybody's talking about now, save the plastic waste, pick up your trash. Hey, do away with plastic bags at the grocery store. Now you have to purchase your bags, make sure you keep them, because if you come back, we're going to make you pay for the bags that we give you. Again, we're cool chunk. I have to remind him every time. We're fine, butt boy. What do you mean? All this shit that everybody's talking about now? People are just finding out that Plastic Beach is an actual thing. Motherfucker, it was because of you that I looked up and found out that, god damn, we're so fucked that there is an actual island of our shit sitting in the ocean for it to just be like sit there like a goddamn rock in your stomach after a big ass shit. It makes no sense, pal. But y'all were still keeping up with that theme. Y'all were still keeping up with the fucking theme, buddy. And then y'all continued. You made an album on tour, pop. Those two albums, my guy. Listen, I say all this to say, I could go on. I could glaze forever. I could not like. I can't even mention or tell you of all the times I went on road trips, long ass drives that lasted for 2 hours, drives that lasted less than 2 hours. Motherfucker, I was over there blasting goddamn gorillas. I'm blasting Murdoch and the crew. Like a motherfucker be walking down the street blasting whoever's the new hottest shit on the fucking radio. I did not care. I will always rock with them. I will always rock with them. But pal, what I don't understand, and the reason for my rant, your last two events, a concert, which I'm happy that there are other people that get to experience it, and a fucking limited time event of an interactive museum experience. Pal, I know my country is fucked up. I know. I understand. There's a lot going on. But, buddy, at least before it's time to close the door on all of this shit, being really extreme, right? Just putting that out there. But, pal, just, even if it's anywhere, it could be bumfuck Oregon. It could be all over. It could be in Maine. A state people rarely talk about. At least me personally. I don't know too much about the northern states. But pow, anywhere here would be fine if it meant I got to see a live fucking concert of the Gorillas. You motherfuckers are looking like y'all are having so much goddamn fun. And it's not that I'm envious of other motherfuckers like, bitch, how dare you go to a concert and I'm not able to go and fuck, bah humbug, blah, 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 blah. No, like, I'm like, damn, this shit looks awesome. I wish he would bring his ass over here so I can give you my money. So I can get the chance to experience this shit. All the people that I've ever wanted to meet, I don't even want to say the word idolize, just people I've been like, you know what, that would either be a nice motherfucker to sit down and have a conversation with or to shake their goddamn hand. It's either a piece of shit by way of some shit that got uncovered for some shit that they did when I was a goddamn top, being like, oh my god, this is the best person in the world. Hey, guess what? They're like, blah, like, what the fuck? They're either that, they're either passing away. Motherfuckers are dropping like hotcakes. Ozzy just left the earth. Ozzy just left the earth. And while, mind you, I didn't listen to too much of Ozzy's music, but I would have liked to meet him in person. Just to be like, hey, yo, I shook the guy's hair. Sharon! That guy? Right? No, gone. Lane Staley, been gone. That's fucked. I missed that whole era. Oops. Born in the wrong millennium. Or born in the wrong fucking, what do you call them? Generation. Whatever the fuck, right? Pal, I would love just to, even if I could sit in the front row and you never know my face and you never know who the fuck I am and I just like, oh my god, David! I will be that crazy motherfucking fan, even if that's it and I don't get a handshake, I don't get to say hi, what's up, would you like to go to the Waffle House, none of that shit, pal. Like, I would just like to be there and experience that. The last concert I went to was actually pretty fun. The last concert I went to, like, live concert, it wasn't, no, it was music that I listened to like that, but it wasn't Gorillaz. It wasn't like Korn. Korn is another one, but that's the South. We're not glazing Korn right now. We're glazing you, pal. The Gorillaz, chonk. They're a music group. I'm trying to convince them to come over here. Maybe you can put on your cat charm and do the same. Mm, you should try it. No, no, no. Not the chair, the mic. Here. Do that to the mic. Maybe it'll work. Do it. There you go. There, see. Okay. Plead in your case. Right. Yeah. Hopefully, I've gotten you to understand. It's the 2.3587% chance you happen to be watching this. Just please understand, even if it's not solely for me, let's not be vain here. I would like the opportunity for, like, I never experienced a gorilla concert. And what I was saying, the last concert I went to was fun. It was music that I listened to on the radio when we would do our like Uber driving and shit like that. And it was a nice experience. It was a nice experience because, you know, it was outdoors, it was this and this and that, it was a cool crowd, all of that shit, pal. I want to experience that with gorillas. I want to be able to see Damon Albarn sit down in the front row with a fucking walkie-talkie microphone instead of an actual mic. Who does some rebellious shit like that? That's alt as fuck. You ain't gotta be wearing all black for that shit, buddy. Your whole entire like fanjugals fits me as a person. I need this. I don't need it. I don't need it. Quite honestly, I genuinely am. Digress. I'm genuinely satisfied and still honestly still trying to get used to the fact that all of the things that were even more niche than what they are now, because technically they're still niche. Basically, all of the shit that was like uncool, quote unquote, when I was a kid, is being appreciated on a worldwide scale, and people are more accepting and like open with that. I like that brings me some kind of joy. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's everything I've ever wished for, because let's be real, there's still the other half of all this shit. Anywho, like, I'm grateful for people like being like, oh shit, we went to a Damon concert and there's Noodle and there's like Russ in the band and they're singing Plastic Beach and they're going through all the albums and blah blah blah. I would like the chance for me to be able to do that here in the States. And I know the States are fucked right now, but if you can find like a really nice state that's like not on some like serious bullshit, you know, and be like, hey, you know what would be a good idea? I think maybe we should go down to that state there and then do the concert, because this goofy guy on the internet said to come here because it's the best place ever. No. Now I'm like, please, sir. I understand. We're not worthy. We're not worthy, Mr. Trump. Hold on. We're not. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. I dedicate a fraction of my personality and my music taste and my everything that I am to this man. Now it sounds like I'm worshiping. I'm not. I'm showing like gratitude and really trying to convince you to come over here. Before like being extreme, but really, motherfucker, like I would like for a chance, since I don't live over there. It would be really cool. I'm not gonna say it wouldn't be as fucked up, given that, you know, the whole world seems to be going through some shit, which is wild. Which is wild. It's not time yet, Mr. Chong. It's wild that I used to read about shit happening in history the way that it's happening now, and we're living it real time. Is that a bug in the update? Is that an unlearned lesson? A repeated cycle? Or perhaps unorthodox organization divided by chaos? Mr. Chunk. Mr. Chunk! I'll do the existential dread thing later. Please, sir. Please. Little old me is asking. Like, highly consider your next, like, hey, I think we're going to do a big bash. A big bash with our museum in the States. You know? A la Murdoch. And then at the same time, that same night, maybe like 3 hours early, or 4 hours later. Give you guys time for like dress rehearsal, mic check, things like that. You guys do your concert, and then I mark something off of my bucket list. I just really would like before, because there's talks and rumors. There's talks and rumors. I don't like the rumors and talks that I'm hearing. Before another band like decides, hey, let's hang it up while we're good. Daft Punk, Megadeth, like how like if there's any that I have to see within the next 10 years, I'd rather be you guys. So that's my case. That's my plea. Um, I'm sending this out there. I hope I hope I articulated in a formal yet passionate, casual friendly fashion my elation when it comes to this group and how enthusiastic and devil may care I'd be if you guys came over and say had a concert surprise. It's a surprise shit. Please, please. Anywho, that's my spiel. I don't. There's nothing more for me to say. That's the only thing I was upset about was the fact that everybody's having these concerts, and I'm just like, damn. I wish I could. I would call off work. I call in sick. I just call. My job would probably be like, hey, where the fuck are you at? At a concert? Did you not see the TikTok? Anywho, I probably sound like an insane ass fan. Y'all probably, if somebody would probably watch this and be like, this motherfucker try to like follow us to the dressing room or some shit. I promise I would, but to each their own when it comes to perception, I suppose. Listen, man, you guys are cool, and I would like to be able to, in real life, appreciate a cool ass band. Um, while other people are appreciating cool ass bands, like y'all having moments with the crowd and shit like that. I saw David for some reason he was like really in tears and like, dude, come on, come on, like I feel like I'm blushing, but you can't even tell. I'm like I'm Savage chocolate. You can't tell, but hopefully you can feel within my expression. I'm blushing right now, pal. Like this is a glaze on a whole nother level. Like I would usually save this type of glaze for like an anime character, maybe like a supernatural being or some shit like that. Whoever the fuck. No, like that. This is the reserved for Damon Albarn and James Hewlett fanboy glaze type deal. Actually, erase type deal. I don't want to. The farthest I'll go with the new slang is glaze, only because I like glazed donuts. Yeah, but not the type shit. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Type shit? Does that literally mean we type shift capital SHIT in the chat? Exclamation mark help. So, now I'm feeling video games. Let's do that. We'll jump straight into it and forget the last 52 fucking minutes. You're seeing Mega. Listen, Sean, it's not time. And you're asking, hold on, what's today? When's the last time you had? No, your shit's not until tomorrow. I'll feed you now, but if you start throwing a fit, I'm gonna be pissed off because you spent this whole time bitching that I'm not feeding you 2 hours before it's time for you to eat, and I'll put the food in the bowl. You gonna sit there and you gonna bitch and be rude because it ain't what you want to eat. Stop being on the room. I'll wait. I'll listen. I'll feed you now. This is about to have my piece. You'll have to excuse me. I had to get my sad girl snack because you're seeing Megadeth. What the? What? What? No, sir. This is not for you. This is what I'm talking about, Mr. Chonk. Not everything I open. I will open up a bag of fucking laundry soap, and this cat will think it's for him. And I tell him the same thing every time. It's not for you. It's not for you. It's not for you. Now, as much as I would like to give you a sweet treat, last sweet treat I gave you, pal, you literally did a rolling fucking throw up across the house. I was left to clean it up. And I ain't even get you chocolate. I give you some good shit. I give you a donut. And now you want the ice cream with the chocolate chips? And I gave you dinner, and you said fuck dinner. The temperament of a 70-plus-year-old gentleman, ladies and gentlemen. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck! What do you mean? No, sir. No. Back up, Chunky. You doing too much. Come from over there. You know this isn't for you. Why are you acting fresh? Why are you acting fresh? Have a seat, sir. No, sir. I'm not giving you this. Now, this is something you actually can't have. This is something you actually can't have. This look good, too. Oh, my God. Look, I hope you have fun when you go see Megadeth. I really do. It's one of my favorite bands. It's also another band that I would like to see before they dismantle. But considering they're on their farewell tour, and I'm trying to save up money, and I don't think I have the PTO to like go somewhere to see them, I probably won't, which is sad. I would like to see them do Rust in Peace live, but the one I'm like genuinely the one I'm really concerned with is Gorillaz. I grew up on the Gorillaz. As a kid, I grew up in a really really contradicting restricted home. It was fucked. Now that I think about it, as a kid who grew up in that shit, I grew up on Gorillaz. Gorillaz is my shit. I don't give a fuck what you said about them. You can critique them. Oh, they're sad boyish, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I rock with them until like the fucking grave. That's no bullshit. But like Megadeth, I'm like, yeah, it's like, oh damn, I wish I could go see them. But like Gorillaz, like I'm trying to see them tonight. I tried to see these motherfuckers yesterday. What you mean? What you mean? Mr. I know you weren't about to. Mr. Chonk, hey, let's not do shit that you know will get you in trouble. Now, I know we streaming to have fun, but you still gotta be reasonable about it. I will kick you out the room. Don't do that. Don't do that. Remember what happened last time you jumped on the actual tower. We can still have fun, but just, like, chill the fuck out. I'm right here. I'm listening. I'm listening. But jumping on top of the ice cream? No. Just trouble. Don't do it, Chunky. Anywho. I hope you have fun with Megadeth. You have to let me know where you're going. You probably should take pictures. Or at least post some shit. So that way we can live vicariously through you as you experience the concert. If that's something you're comfortable with. If not, then just fuck what I said. But that's my spiel. I'm gonna... hold on. Give me a hot second. Give me a hot second. What's this? Is this Warframe? Game Blade Kid, what game is this? I don't even know what this is. What game is this? You let me know. Yeah, I do hope you have fun. I'm bullshitting. Like, I'm not really pissed. I'm just more of like, damn, I really want to fucking go, but I need to actually show up to work and not call out, and I can have hours and probably fix that whole situation. So At the end of the day, it's all my shit. I still like to have a nice chat about it though. Yes, Anywho, Clash Artifacts. Oh, it's that one game you was talking about. Okay, okay. You did tell me you was playing that. It looked like Warframe for a hot second. Mm. Fuck. Now this is how you make chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Let me show y'all. Cause the oh god, hold on. Let me. Oh no, Mr. Chalk, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. But he raced from the laundry basket. Motherfucker moves like a automatic, like a vacuum with the goddamn gut. That shit was crazy. I ain't never seen him move so quick. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Just let me show y'all what the fuck I mean. When I say, look at that one goddamn bite. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. How y'all be doing this in Instagram? Look at that. I gotta be quick though. The fucking all of that you see in there, that's chunks. Chunks of fucking cookie dough. That last shit I had, it was just chocolate chips. And the cookie dough was like these little less than paper thin like sheets of just like cookie dough tasting ice cream. It was weird. It was weird. This is actual cookie. I want the actual bits of dough in there, and every bite I consume is just oh, it's so good. It does something to my brain. It does something to my brain. It's all about texture. Mao! How can I help you? That's tomorrow, son. Never have ice cream? What? That stinks. Are you not allowed to? Ice cream's so good. Now I'm like, I need to release my aggression on some video games. That's what I do. Let's play Lost Soul before I go into another goddamn rant. No, I just like forgot it exists. It's expensive, so I just don't. Damn, how much is ice cream where y'all at? Y'all don't have like a dollar? Do y'all not have dollar stores over there? Excuse me, hold on. Buddy, you're not getting this. I have never had ice cream and you acting how you acting right now. You're literally acting brand new. I'm being a responsible dad. I will not have you like fucking tossing up all over the house again. Because I gave you something. Thought I was trying to be nice. Our pound shop like thing is shutting down. I'm assuming the pound shop is like the dollar store. Right? Because a pound is like equivalent to a dollar over here. Assuming. But yeah, like, I mean, if that's the case, I guess most places will have it. But our dollar stores over here, we have a lot of the basic shit that you will find in grocery stores. Excuse me. It's just low end, and it's lower quantity. So like you're getting some like ice cream, you're getting your frozen shit and all this stuff. Y'all don't have like they don't give y'all ice cream or ice cream pops or anything like that. They seem like they charge off for a lot of shit over there. I ain't gonna lie. more like $1.10 or something. Can't remember. Well, let's find out. Is that euros or pounds? For every euro, it's $1.16 over here. Great British pounds. Great British pounds. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. Is it called a pound sterling? Oh yeah, GBP. Okay. For every dollar, it's $1.34. That's not bad. I mean, that's still a jump. That's still a jump. Yeah, that's what it says. I mean, it's not the worst jump I've seen, but it's still a fucking jump. Nonetheless. But yeah, like over here we got like dollar stores that just sell like really cheap snacks and sweet treats and cakes and ice cream and shit like that. I'm surprised they don't have shit like that for y'all. I could be wrong. I don't live over there after all. Okay. Dude, you know what I need to find a way to when I shave, this shit is gone longer. This bitch be growing back, and it just feels like a cactus is inside of my fucking skin. I want to rub this shit out. Like, it bugs me so fucking much. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about the pricklies out of my skin. I just want to be able to shave it and not have my shit break out and not have like it grow back. That's so fucking ridiculously quick. I'll keep calm. I won't spaz the fuck out, even though I would like to. Everybody needs their moment every now and then. You have to balance out the quote unquote same and normalcy with just a little bit of a crash out, not too much. I'm not asking for a lot. And then I have to let my son crash out, so. Touche, Mr. Chomp. I tell you what, you get a free bitch tonight. 30 minutes minimum. Since I just spent the last however long bitching. And honestly, still, there's so much I wish I could bitch about, but I digress. I won't go no more. We'll play the game. I'll calm the fuck down. Well, Mr. Auburn, if you could at least consider it. Not only myself, but a lot of other fans would be elated to see your amazing exhibit and like a really good fucking concert with a lot of good like shit like that. And I do understand that you have come to the States before with that same concert. It's just you haven't come to my state. Am I gonna go out of my way on a stream to say what my state is? Fuck no. Hopefully, if we're on the same like wavelength, life will just be like, hey, you should go here, and it'll conveniently be where I'm at. And I'm like, oh shit, hey, I'm calling out work next week because I stubbed my toe early. Blah, excuse, just to see gorillas. So. There we go. I just had to eat ice cream to cool me down. That's some good shit, I tell you what. Fuck. Oh, excuse me. All right. Lost soul aside, seems this game also has a very political message. You know, it's just crazy and a little too coincidental that all of these things in which I consume seem to hold some kind of theme of saying and meaning something. Jeez, man, I can't wrap my fucking brain around it, but it's just something about it. It's something about it. I'm listening, Chomp. Would you like to come in here and tell me about it? I'm all ears. Let's hear it. You can even display your disdain on camera. Well, actually, you don't have to. I'm just. This is a. It's a release that helps me. I'm not forcing you to do shit. Go ahead. You just need a round of overstimulation, pal. I'll oblige, as long as you ease on the drooling. Keep headbutting me, you're gonna move the chair away. Somebody's getting the butt pads. Someone's getting the butt pads. Someone's getting the butt pads. Ooh! Excuse me. Butt pats for a chunk. Butt pats for a chunk. Oh, yes. Butt pats for a chunk. Butt pats for a chunk. I'm gone all day, and sometimes I gotta remind myself of how long I'm gone. With Buddy just being here by himself. Well, not technically by himself. He has his friends and his pals, but I know it's not the same. So, and I do give him lovings off of camera. It's not just on camera. But Buddy, he'd have eternal attention if I let him. But there's things I like to do too that require both hands and all 10 fingers. Now, if I was able to extend all 8 of my other invisible limbs, I'd be able to help you out, pal. Unfortunately, that's called breaking reality. Will this satisfy you enough to allow me to play the game, Mr. Chong? Mm-hmm. Perhaps this is all you needed. I don't blame you, pal. I could use a good butt pat right now. Unfortunately, I'll have to supply that need myself. I gotta pat my own butt. Hey, get your asshole out of the camera. Yeah, that's inappropriate, pal. I'm not sure if Twitch will ban me for that. they're a sponsor? Mm, 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 mm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got your ER, Mr. Trump. Mm. Perhaps one day, but boy, I'll be able to stay here and do all of this for the comfort of my home and still be able to play video games and pay bills and blah 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 yada yada. Unfortunately, pal, I gotta leave the house. Not at this current moment, though. Just every 8 hours of every day. 5 days. I fuck with the soundtrack of this game. Still questionable on the direction of the voice acting, regardless of whether it's English or Japanese dub. But I fuck with the music. What you got on your head, buddy? You guys been partying too hard out there, huh? Are you satisfied? I'm gonna play the game now, okay? We'll have to continue this sesh. Maybe later. We'll have to take a break. Even though you can go on for days. Hmm. Thanks, Chunk. Alright. Gotta pause you, pal. Otherwise, we can do pets all the way into the next millennium. I think my hand will get tired. But I'll still be here. Hmm. Alright. Thanks, pal. So last time we played this, we figured out why the game is called Lost Soul Aside. His sister got her soul snatched by one of the monsters, and supposedly the only way to get it back is to go find that monster and fight it and release it somehow. Um, so that explains that at least. Be back momentarily. Yeah, sure. Do your thing. As always, thanks for stopping by. Entry updated on Louisa. Oh, the monsters that infiltrated the underground laboratory. It appears that these monsters have sapped something vital from their victims. Although the assaulted people still exhibit signs of life, they remain in a coma, unresponsive to any revival methods. Just like that's what his sister's going through. That's like when it wasn't really their soul, like they were just put in eternal sleep. But that's like when Dream in Sandman got captured and it fucked with the order of life and people were like falling asleep and not waking up because the ruler of the dream world wasn't there. Perhaps. Perhaps there's a parallel. Or perhaps a cactus will actually grow outside of my face and it'll drive me mad. If it does, I hope that I can still consume sweets. Arena. An enigmatic dragon like entity confined with a secret underground laboratory beneath Primarius. Voidrex Energy. Voidrex Energy, an energy exclusive to Voidrex, possesses various mystical properties and is critical for Voidrex intergalactic voyages. When absorbed, it transforms ordinary humans into gifted ones. People unfamiliar with the origins of this energy often refer to it as gifted energy. A memorial dedicated. We read that one, right? Yeah. I read all of these, I think. And Louisa, how come she doesn't have a... She just has a picture? Oh, she don't have... They just add a little bit, okay. Alright, let's see what else is in the game. What do you have to say, lady?
If I may, a question, Mr. Dragon. Do you know how the Voidrax made it from Mount Salvation to here? Mount Salvation. It's a mysterious place, and long considered forbidden territory to most civilizations.
Mr. Chunk.
Stories told of Solaria, leading the humans to ultimate victory over the Voidrax in the final battle, and sealing them away forever. It seems
Hey,
this could be more true to
we
its
already
origins.
had your pet session. You can't steal licks. You gotta wait.
Salvation and the Voidrax are linked.
No more for now.
The Voidrax took your sister's soul, and so many others as well. We must go to Mount Salvation. Please, allow me to come with you? I have to get back to
Mmm. Bracelet of Glimmer. Triggering a perfect dodge increases attack by 15 for 5 seconds. We're getting things. Let's check them out. In the main menu, equipment section, you can view and change Kaiser's equipment. You can adjust Kaiser's weapons, trinkets, and arena powers. You can equip one weapon for each type. You can freely switch between weapons during combat for different playstyles. Maximum of 3 trinkets can be equipped simultaneously throughout the entire game or just for now. Only 1 trinket of each type can be equipped at a time. As you progress, Kaiser can equip up to 3 different arena powers at the same time. Try combining arena powers to unleash your full power. Okie dokie. So weapon. I'm playing the game, Chocolates. That's what I was reading the tutorial stuff. You can assemble weapons. You can attach various weapon accessories to your weapon to grant bonus traits and stat boosts, a la Lies of P. While assembling a weapon, you can resize, rotate, and position each accessory to customize your weapon's look. No, I don't have anything yet, Chunk. I just started. I gotta get more stuff by playing the game. What's wrong? You want more? More butt pats? But I gave you a lot of butt pats. Not enough? What do you mean? If I give you all of the butt pats, pal, it'll be nighttime and we won't play the game. You gotta give it a break. You gotta, like, sparse them. Far in between, Mr. Chunk. Just have a seat. There'll be plenty of time for plenty butt pats. Now's not the time. I want to do shit too. I want to play the game. You'll have to wait, Chocolates. Finish. I didn't even continue customization. There's nothing to show here. Finish and save. Okay, guys. Arena power. Void them all. Another trinket. Bracelet of Glimmer. Okay, items. You can view and manage all acquired items, potions, materials, weapons, accessories, trinkets, and key items. You can also customize quick item slots to use in battle. You can equip up to 4 different potions in the quick item slots. Unfortunately, son, you'll have to feel that way. I'll be in here if you're ready to chill. Until then, do your thing. Until then, do your thing. I gave you a chance to bitch and you wanted butt pats. No, the chance to bitch is literally over. I gave you the butt pats in place of the bitching. I was allowing you to bitch and then you were like, wow. And I was like, okay, butt pats. And you were satisfied with the butt pats. Because I'm playing the game. Is there anything else unrelated that I can help you with? You got a whole bed you can lay in, which is very big. Do you know there are owners out there that don't even allow their pets to go in their room, let alone their bed? But you got free realms. Free roam in the free realm. All over the house. You can go jump in the tub if you wanted to. Within reason. That's your... That works too, yeah. Even the basket. We cool? I'll be over here. You can store up to 300 weapon. God damn. 300 weapon accessories? Once this limit is reached, Kaiser won't be able to gain more weapon accessories. I didn't even know you needed 300? What? Like just to have hanging out in your inventory? Healing potion, high potion. So restores 30%. Restores 65% of health and increased damage reduction rate by 10% for 30 seconds. And restores 3.75 fusion energy but depletes 100 health. Sacrifice. Oh, that's nasty. Sacrifice health for fusion energy? I'm good. And y'all gave that as like a default in the beta without telling us what it did. Ain't no way. This is locked. That sucks. Okay. Let's go whack shit. Hopefully my headphones stay inside of my earlobe this time. They're usually like, dude, what are you doing? Where are we going? Oh, we can pet the dog. Dude, the fact that y'all are including this in games based off of like just what fans what fans would like is nuts. If I say so myself. Stamina potion, I'll take that. That's self-explanatory. Stamina equip. Yes, sir. 200 stamina. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Now I can already see. I said when I first talked about this game, describing this shit, I said it was Souls like. I can already see that it's not. I think it was in Steam. It was either in Steam or TikTok that somebody advertised, or it was advertised as like a Souls like game mixed with Devil May Cry, which the Devil May Cry mechanics drew me in. It still makes me want to play, but I'm like, where did I see that? Maybe it was the RPG hack and slash shit. I'm not worried about the reviews. Who was that? Stylishly action adventure RPG, which we'll see. When I hear RPG, I'm looking for shit like me leveling up shit. Can I level shit up in the game? Am I going to be able to level shit up like a normal RPG? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. What? Why are you advertising that to me? I've never been interested in that. That's wild. Anywho. Okay. Oh, what's this? Luminescent grass with the purple glow, guiding travelers through the night. It can be used as food and is regarded as a gift from the moon by the impoverished. When used as a potion ingredient, it restores stamina. Oh, so we get to mix different ingredients. Okay. Yes. So my goal with this game is to run straight through this shit. I don't want to try unless it comes like directly across my path that I'm going. I don't want to try for like no secret bosses, none of that shit. I want to get through this, and not because I don't think it'll be a good game, but because within the span of now, between now and October 3rd, there's so much shit that's dropping that I want to play. So I gotta make sure I just go straight through the main story and give it like bare bones review. And if I want to, I'll come back to it later. Maybe add some mods or some shit. Let's go. What's up, Chunkless? You just back. You a busy bee, huh? Our interests differ, pal. What you want to do is not what I want to do right now. I could bring all your. What the hell? The little chibi shit took me by surprise. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. You can come up here, then you gonna have a seat. If you're looking for pets, I'ma deny them. Especially if I'm in the middle of fighting shit, Mr. Shunk. Okay. Yeah, dude, it's the voice acting direction is wild, dude. That's all I can say about this shit. I am following the story though. It's just the pacing. Like y'all hella pulling like some early '90s anime shit, where it was like when anime was first like being carried across the world, at least in the states, and motherfuckers didn't know like how to match like emotion with like audio shit that's going on. That's what we're doing right now. That's what's happening. I might be the only one that, but it's jarring to me because when it comes to story and shit, I like story. And if there's story, especially if there's voice acting, I like it to be like in your face. I like it to be, or I like the voice actor to immerse themselves in their work. Like, if you're expecting me to suspend my disbelief, to immerse yourself in your world, your voice actors need to also be inside of that world. Like, the reason why shit like, uh, any kind of, like, work that people are like, oh my god, this is the shit, blah, 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 yada, yada, is because the people themselves that are involved with it are also in the goddamn story. Well, like they're also in the fucking story. Dragon Ball Z is so like widely popular, not only because of mostly because of animation, but also because of the voice actors. I think the voice actors have a lot more to do with the series going as far as it did, at least in the states, than anything else. Like that's real shit. And so like when one of like when the voice actors aren't present in the story, how the fuck am I supposed to be present? Because it's like I'm like, yo, what's happening right now? The pacing is way off. The pacing is way off as far as shit goes. But we'll see. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Sacred Mountain where Aramon was sealed. Since the Battle of Mount Salvation, Celeria and her four generals have been protecting the seal. Despite the Empress's designation of the locale as forbidden, the Void Drake's invasion has severely compromised the defenses in this region. Okay. Alright. Damn. Even him saying that sounds off. Like, I know he's like, his whole personality is he's proud to be whoever the fuck he is, but like even him boasting just sounds weird to me. Oh, I need to heal myself.
Welcome, dear customer and, dear little dragon companion. You are the 999th and 1000th visitors to set foot on Mount Salvation. Well then, let's start the tourist registration.
Tourist registration?
First, please tell me why you are coming to Mount Salvation at this time.
We are not tourists.
Then, please explain why you are here.
Liana, is that you?
Wait, Arena?
You two know each other? Yes, we do. What are you doing here, Liana?
I'm stopping tourists. It was originally the warlord's duty, but recently, the vortex of energy seems to be having a corrupting effect, and they're not able to fulfill their duties anymore.
Visitors should be the least of your worries. The Vortrax appeared outside of Mount Salvation. The world outside is now in chaos.
That's impossible!
They've stolen the souls of so many people, including my sisters. Marina says I can find answers here.
This sounds like something that only my mother would know.
She is still alive.
Of course, she lives at the top of the mountain. And now the warlords have blocked the way to the mountaintop. They are not playing nice right now.
I need to get there, no matter what.
Oh! You sound like a true and brave hero. What's your name?
Kaiser.
I will remember that. You will be making an appearance in my novel very soon.
A novel?
I'm writing a novel, but because I can't leave Mount Salvation, I will ask visitors to tell me stories to find inspiration for my writings.
What do you mean you can't leave that inspiration?
I couldn't just leave my mother.
Who's your mother?
Undoubtedly any visitors for a while, Liana. You can join us if you wish.
Oh, I wish I could, but I have other duties here, Arena. You know how it is. Before you go, can you tell me your story so far? I want to keep a record of it.
She must be real special because so far up to this point, Arena has been like an asshole to almost everybody, including Kaiser in the story. And then he gets to her, he's like, "Oh, hey, how you doing? Formal introduction, soft-spoken voice."
Want to record your story? Let's get a record of this. Nice. This is all new to me. What do you want to craft?
This is the crafting page. Spend the required materials to craft potions. Gather materials in combat or from the environment. On higher difficulties, defeating bosses grants weapon upgrade materials. Use these materials to upgrade your weapons. Upgraded weapons are stronger and perform better. Naturally. This is all I can craft right now. But I don't have the right shit.
Remember, put all to the great Liana.
Dispersed dimension. This is the challenge shit that we did in the
I
the demo.
all the entrances to the dispersed dimensions we've encountered so far.
Add on morph. On the preparation screen. So there's nothing to play with at the moment. What do you mean? There's plenty to play. Give me a list of give me a list of like 4 games that you have in your inventory, and I'll pick out one for you to play right now. There's plenty to play. On the preparation screen, you can customize the appearance of your weapons and accessories. Morphing does not consume resources or alter the performance of stats or equipment. I like that. When you acquire a new weapon or accessory, Liana records its appearance data and stores it in her morph library. You can later apply this data to any weapon or accessory. Okay. So skins, that's fine. Battle simulation? Sure. Already did this. Or is this just, this is training? Yeah, this is training to test shit. Can I look at equipment? Is there not a combo guide? I'm assuming it would be these two and they're locked. Don't know what I could be bothered to play. That's why. That's why I said I could help with that if you throw out suggestions and be like, "Ooh, does this sound nice to play? Does this sound?" I could be like, "Oh yeah, that I would choose that personally." And then like, either it entices you or it doesn't. But that's your shit. Okay, here we go. Dude, you are literally being extra. I'm not even bullshitting. You're the one bullshitting. I am streaming, good sir. There's nothing special going on here. Then I don't know what to tell you. You don't eat, that's going to be on you. And I'm not going to feel sorry for you. No, I'm not.
Hey, watch out! We've been targeted.
What? How did you...
Show you what I'm made of. Watch and learn, kid.
Why did I... What happened to the jump cancel that was there? Okay, exit.
Thank you. Want to record your story? Take a look. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Material time.
Starlight Nectar. I need this and Moonwort Herb to create that one deal. How about I just get one of everything? Or a couple of everything. Let me do this. Why don't you just have it up in the background? I mean, that's no... Isn't that like the whole deal of the farming shit? It's like throw on a favorite show or something and then like have your farming stuff in the background and then come back to it when like the time expires. At least that's what I used to do. I used to play cuz you was just talking about Stardew Valley, and even though like I think the reason it doesn't sound appealing to me now cuz back in college, I'm no bullshit, me and a whole group of friends, we were into like Farmville. We were into shit like Angry Birds, Candy Crush, all the shit where you had to like play some shit and then wait a certain amount of time and then come back to it. We would do that instead of doing homework on the PC, on the computer stations. So, there is nothing happening. I'm like 2 picks from kicking you out, sir. No, cause you being rude for no reason. You was fine all day yesterday. The day before that, you were fine when I got in the house, and I get on the stream and turn this shit on, and now you upset. You upset because I'm talking. I'm literally streaming. It is one other person. There's nobody else. There's nothing special going on. Then I feed you, and you're upset because I didn't get you the right food. And then you're upset because I won't give you my food. And the last time I gave you my food, you shit and threw up all over the house. And then looked at me like I was wrong for having to clean up your mess. And then I gave you the space to bitch, and you wanted the butt pats. And I'm like, no, we can't do the butt pats all night because I want to play the game. So you tell me, sir. Correct me if I'm wrong. We just chilling. We don't have to be hoopline and bouncing off walls and doing dick twirls to be just cool. We can exist and not like. Sometimes constant chaos isn't always the vibe, chunk. You feel what I'm saying? We can be still. Believe it or not, that too can cause chaos. It's just quieter. This is true. I'll tell you what, because I know I forgot. I'll attend the litter box. Anything after that, pal, you just doing it. You doing it to doing it. Cause I won't know. I won't know. Give me a hot second. It's the price of having kids. No, that's not what we're doing. I'm trying to be responsible. Give me a second. I'm being a dad. All right, Mr. Chunk. Anything beyond that, I'm calling your bullshit. Wait till he finds out about peaceful protein. GG. GG egg. Unfortunately, and I get why. I get why, but Mr. Chunk is not a you talking about the wrong furball. You can explain it to him and he'll listen, but will he apply it? Maybe. Maybe. This is the chunk we're talking about. Wait till he finds out about peaceful process. Yeah. GG. Dude, if you have an item that restores 2.5 fusion energy, however much that's supposed to equal in game, why would you pick the one that gives you 3.75 but takes away 100 health? Like, why would I ever spend my money on that? Unless I have something that can nullify the fucking 100 health leaving. I know how to budget. This maiden, often seen wandering around Mount Salvation, is actually Solaria's daughter. Devoted to writing and doodling in her notebooks, she maintains an elusive demeanor. She's always claiming to be penning a novel. Her combat prowess remains a mystery. She seems to appear everywhere, completely unfazed by her surroundings. Would play Elden Ring, but it's too easy like normally, so I can never be bothered to complete a normal run. You don't have a PC, do you? I was about to say add mods to it. The mods should bump up the difficulty. If you have a PC. I don't... You'll have to excuse me for not remembering. It's not on purpose. Yeah, I don't know what else would make Elden Ring harder. That's another thing too. This game, it's like it doesn't have the elements of a proper RPG. It's like legitimately, it's just a hack and slash because we're not even leveling up. But it's giving us information like we're already supposed to know the world. But shit like that only works if you have a world where there's an RPG and an overworld for you to invest in. Huh. PC is brick. That's right. Okay, my bad. Excuse me. Did have mods that made it super hard, but no, I have nothing left. Damn. Hopefully your PC gets fixed soon. I know that would stink. I don't know what you want, sir. Other than me to get off the game. I got interest too, pal. And it doesn't just evolve around like slapping your butt and giving you belly rubs. Oh, I bet you would. In an ideal world, that would be grand, pal. But I like to do things. That's just how shit works. Where'd you go? You better not be eating a spider. Did you at least grub? Did you feed yourself? Oi, Vei Chunk. What am I gonna do with you, pal? What am I gonna do with myself? Alright.
Gethia's still on the beach. Should we go back and get her?
Let her stay there. Fighting is not her strong suit.
Realistically, I just need more storage. Same. Same. I'm not joking. I hate having to delete games just to add more. Is this the first boss?
How dare
feel like he's giving scripted death. What it? What does that mean? You talking about the bad guy? You can view and manage Kazer's abilities, skills, and talents. Activate nods in the upgrade interface to improve Kazer's combat prowess. For every 100 Void Drax crystal shards you collect, you can exchange them for 1 skill point. Okay, so what we have now is this common abilities. Oh, that's where the jump cancel came in. Sword stance. It's a finish. That's the finisher. Unbound energy. That's the instant. And this is R2. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. We have 3. No, we have 7 skill points. Okay. That guy at the start of the cutscene looked like he was gonna be a large, tremendous story moment, but he was just a letdown. Oh yeah, I did too. That's why I went like, oh, is this the first boss? But no, just threw more plebes at us. He's probably like a general jobber, not an actual jobber. Okay. Prerequisite? What kind of word is that? What is this? Ooh! Triangle. Oh, the air sword flurry. Synthetic consumables. 5% chance of not consuming any materials when crafting. Attack +5. Huh. Let's do the air flurries. And then let's do this one. Is that a fucking judgment cut? Okay, okay. We just got interesting. I gotta get more more skill points. See, this they need to call this shit something else. This isn't like this is like an RPG in the sense of like Elden Ring. Cuz it's not. When you say RPG, even a RPG, you there are certain elements that have to be present within the game. And it's not. This is more like what they did with Final Fantasy 16. And like the only thing you really upgraded was their skills. You didn't like choose a certain level path or build for your shit. And they do have hack and slash in the title, but it's also RPG. That's just nitpicky shit though. Yeah, that's the jump cancel. That's the one I'm looking for.
His corruption is much worse than I thought.
Well, that doesn't sound like great news.
Don't embarrass me, kid.
Goodness. Damn.
That was close.
As expected.
Marina, this is Lord Goldenrod. Did you know him well?
I did. I'm surprised
Hold on. No, no, no. Go back to the other thing first. I thought that was the way forward. Quickly gather all the scattered energy.
Not really a challenge, but I'll still take the reward.
Oh, we got another skill point. Upgrade. Let's do the judgment cut. Oh no, we need 2 for it. They knew I wanted it. You're like, you gotta work for it, pal. What do you mean?
Right here, right now.
So you get skill points as you fight enemies. Gotcha. I like that.
I can handle this.
Oh, there is a boss. What the fuck am I looking at? Whoa!
Good job on that lock.
Thank you. That hitbox was weird.
Don't embarrass me, kid.
Why is he calling him kid like this isn't a grown ass adult? I'm confused. I'm so lost.
Watch your back. Here we go. So many.
See, it's just weird shit like, dude, I'm nitpicky like that, man. After all the shows and entertainment that I've consumed, like when it comes to immersion, I will be nitpicky like that. Don't say that your character can body 100 soldiers at any time that he wants to without the power of this dragon dude, and then a battle like this is like there's too many. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? That'd be like going through all of Devil May Cry 5. And then at the end when Virgil and Dante get to hell, they look at all these demons after dealing with all the shit that they've dealt with in their entire career and be like, this is too much. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I will nitpick the fuck out of your shit like that. I need to immerse myself. I will do it. In Sekiro pairing that will go hard. Maybe I need to play Sekiro. I really do hear a lot of people say a lot of good things about it. And it's the only... Actually, I don't want to say it's the only From Soft that I haven't finished, but it's one of the ones that I started and didn't finish. But it wasn't because I didn't have the money at the time. And by the time I did get the money for it, I lost interest. Shush your mush about DMC? Wait a minute, why am I shushing my mush? I'm not shit talking Devil May Cry. That was like me defending Devil May Cry schmuck. I love it. It makes sense what they do. I was saying if you're gonna have a one-man army of a character, don't have him face like 10 dudes and then in the like video game background dialogue be like, oh, this is too much. What do you mean? You just explained to us that this would be nothing to you. What the fuck? Oh, you don't want the spoilers? My bad. My bad. I didn't give away anything. All I literally said was they go to hell. And they do that almost every game. But I will remember, you would like to play Devil May Cry. Just don't show up on a weekend game and chill where we're playing. Because there are some Saturdays I will play Devil May Cry 5. But if I do and you happen to be in the chat, I'll remember you and I'll just skip the cutscenes. So that way it's just the battles. That way if you wanted to, you could still stick around, but you wouldn't like be subject to the story. But you're not missing out on anything. They literally, like, hell is like their second home in these games, which is well, the anime didn't make too much of sense, but personal critique. What the fuck is this timing? Hello? Try that again? There we go. I mean, I've been there. I couldn't tell what was happening anyway. Are we talking about the game or hell? I mean, that would be if you're talking about the latter. That'd be an accurate depiction. You're not really supposed to. Yeah, it's supposed to be fucked on purpose. Unlike Earth, we're fucking it for no reason. Hell is supposed to be distorted. Oh, the game. My bad. Forget everything I said for the last 2 minutes. Forget everything that I said for the last 2 minutes, pal. I thought we were being literal. That's my fault. That's my fault. My bad. My bad, dude. I was about to be like, been there, done that, but nope, we're on 2 different pages. Whoops. Whoops. What the fuck? Oh, hey. What the hell? What the fuck? All I know is from what the show told me and a bit of the first one. But it was it was annoying. Yeah, dude, I promise you the show doesn't do it justice, man. How the fuck? No, it's not over. What is... Okay. Mr. Chomp, how can I help you, sir? You know you being difficult tonight. Unusually difficult, might I add. Chonky. Now we got 2. Now we can get the judgment cut. Okay. Oh, go back. Follow-up attack will... Oh. That's sick. Okay. That's sick. So there's a redemption for the balance of the game. There's some elements that are off compared to what you would expect from a game in this fashion. The flow of the game makes up for that shit heavy. That's no bullshit. But yeah, dude, the show's awkward for me. I think we discussed that a little bit before. You'll like it if you haven't played the series, but I won't say too much more. What the fuck was that? So if I run out of health potions, am I just not gonna be able to heal? That'd actually be kind of ridiculous.
We need a break.
Damn.
Hurry down. Help me, Arena. Ah, now it's my turn.
Season 2 of it is coming in 2026. I love the art, and Dante was pretty funny, to be honest. There is a lot to like about the series. Um, if you're not a fan, and all I'm gonna say is the more you play, I mean, it could differ, but the more you play and learn the actual canon lore of Devil May Cry, you'll come to understand why the Netflix adaptation doesn't make sense. And what's even crazier about the Netflix adaptation is there is another anime. There's an anime that came out like early 2000s, um, back when the game was just in like its early hype, like early ignition, and it followed the story more closely than what this is doing. And I get not everything has to be the same. They're doing their own take, but you'll come to see why it doesn't make sense. You'll come to see 2007. It could be. It could be. To be fair, I still haven't watched it. I just know, like, as far as how can I say, as far as the characters, uh who the characters are and their motivations in the story are more closely aligned, even if the story isn't one for one with the games. Like you get what I'm saying? Hopefully, and like you're allowed to like the story. I hope it don't make it sound like I'm saying like, oh, you can't like the story if you fuck with the games. No, it's just I personally don't. I personally don't. I don't, and I don't think I'll be messing with season 2 because of the implications of the story of season 1. Like if you've seen all of season 1, that you know there's like some shit in there where there are obvious parallels, and the way they got the story going, it just rubs me the wrong way. Personally, it rubs me the wrong way. Actually, I think that's my biggest gripe with it. I would be okay with them doing everything that they did had they not implied what they implied with the story that they did. And then the fact that they slapped Dante on there and expected us to be like, hey, here's his personality now, when it's like contradictory to, it literally gives me the ick. It gives me the ick. It gives me the ick. You're allowed to like it. If it's fun for you, I hope it continues to be that. For me personally, I can't do it. I can't do it. There's no way you're gonna throw that'd be like what they did in Devil May Cry Netflix anime is if they took mainline Batman, not Flashpoint, not any of the separate universe Batmans, is if they took mainland Batman and started making him just off motherfuckers for no reason. Like, you pissed Batman off and now he's going on a rampage for no fucking reason. Mainland, just like all the shit we be seeing on the main shit. That's what they did. And even then, it almost works for them because they like the multiverse shit. That's their shit. I guess it would work for them. I don't know. It's just weird, dude. It's just weird. They tried to do something and they tried to make a story and it didn't work because it clashed with not only the morals of the actual characters in the game, including Lady, but they implied some shit that you wouldn't expect a story like that to imply. Batman would be more nonchalant. No, it like now that I think about it, Batman would actually work. It wouldn't fall outside of the character because in Marvel and DC, multiverse is their shit. There's always a story about, and I say like always, but there's mostly always a story where, excuse my like literary nonsense. For the most part, in comic books in general, there's a underlying like world of like, hey, there's some shit in this back world that you're saying won't happen here that's more than likely like it's likely to happen in that world. You feel what I'm saying? It's a thing. Multiverse is a thing. In Devil May Cry, I'm not saying that there aren't multiverses. There's just it's not prevalent like that. Batman who you got Batman Who Laughs, you got Batman Flashpoint, you got the Red Sun Batman. Literally, there are so many Batmans that like take lives that are like fuck that shit that Earth 616 Batman is on. Like no, we're doing shit our way. Or New 52 Batman, whoever is the current fucking Batman, not even hell even what is it, Absolute Batman. Look at that. You can look at that motherfucker and tell that he carries an axe on his chest. So that works for them because there's so many different iterations of Batman. There's literally only one iteration. I can't say one. Excuse me. As far as the ones that connect, because even in Marvel and DC, the universes connect. So even though you have Flashpoint, you have Absolute, you have always at some point, I guarantee you, I don't even have to read the comics to know that this will be a shit. At some point, all of them to come together, and then all of them to get erased, and then new multiverses and new timelines will come back, blah, 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 yada, yada. Even that shit works in something like Dragon Ball. In Devil May Cry, it doesn't work, because the only other branching thing is the anime, which closely follows the story of at least 1 to 3 from 2007, and then you have DMC, which was its own thing, yes, but the crazy thing about that is the message in the story was still coherent with the values of Devil May Cry. That's why it makes sense. There's like from 1, without spoiling anything, from 1 all the way to 5, there is like no separate multiverse theory or branching story or anything like that. If it is a separate story, it in no way, shape, and form connects to the Devil May Cry series, but the values of Devil May Cry is still there. You feel me? So like 1 through 5, all of them are stagnant. Well, not stagnant. But all of the stories connect. And if they do differ, they still hold the same thing. That's why I don't like this new one with the anime. Because yes, it's Devil May Cry, and the characters are still there. Hell, even Johnny Young Bosch is helping to pick up like, hey, I'm doing Dante. Cool, my man. That's cool. What's not cool is the direction your story is going, given what's happening in the world right now. And the fuck part about it is y'all throw demons and devils in there to like get people to be like, oh well, of course this is bad because look at where they're from and oh scary demons and this and that blah blah. Buddy, you're missing the whole point. All the shit that's happening in the anime, Dante would not fuck with, and y'all are connecting it with like story mainline Dante. And even if you aren't, you're still associating with Devil May Cry, meaning that somewhere in there Dante is supposed to be Dante. Even in DMC, the reboot, quote unquote, that came out like around the time I was in college, Dante was still Dante. Even a little like sly ass shade that he threw at current Dante, he was still Dante. This Dante ain't Dante at all because of the shit that he's pulling. And in case you have, I don't know how far you are in the story, but in case you haven't seen it all, I ain't gonna say it, but I personally don't fuck with it. I don't think I will fuck with it. And like in the event somebody was like, hey, you want to check out this season 2? Sure, I'll watch it and I'll like sit there and be content. But like as far as watching on my own, I won't do it. Excuse me. I won't do it. It fucks with my brain to know that you envision Dante in a situation where across all iterations of Dante, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. Matter of fact, even Virgil wouldn't fuck with that. Even as and the thing about Virgil is everybody's, yes, he's a bad guy, but a lot of his motivations were like a lot of his motivations were, how can I say, warped based on what he went through. And that also somehow tied himself back to just like trying to get a brotherhood back with his brother without spoiling anything. Without spoiling it, I'm not gonna say too much more. I can talk and then somehow I'm gonna ring my way into the story and spoil that shit. But digressing. Anime, I think would have been cool if they just named it something else. For me personally, they would have done that and named it something else. I'd be like, oh cool, it's another story. I still would have been like, hey yo, you're implying some fuck shit, but it wouldn't have stung as bad if Dante's name wasn't attached to that. Now that his name's attached to that and they got this fucked ass story, I can't do it, pal. I can't do it. That like, I would look like the biggest tone deaf like fan. Yeah. The biggest like tone deaf for the fucking people guy to sit here and be like, hey, this is a rad ass story. No, pal. I don't know what the fuck y'all were doing in that studio. I don't know what kind of shit that y'all pushing, but y'all think because it's got Devil May Cry, y'all attaching like demons and all this other shit that people like naturally don't fucking understand because of the world that we live in. That it's like, oh yeah, we'll slide this by. No, fuck all that. Fuck all that. And then go goddamn slap in Bring in the Light, and then bring back Amy, and then what solidified this shit, bringing Amy Lee, knowing motherfuckers. Oh, that upsets me. That upsets me. That upsets me. I wonder if she actually knew the fucking contents of the story, or if they just came to her and was like, hey, we got this fly ass video game. We got a lot of motherfuckers that's gonna like you because of the era that you were in when you were having music. Would you like to do an episode? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. And I don't want to ruin your personal experience. Because, buddy, I could shit on this shit all night. I could shit on that thing all night. But I'm not going to. I want you to have your own personalized experience. So, forget what I said for about the last, like, 30 minutes. Or you could choose to keep it in your head and keep it as a reference. But don't say I didn't warn you. Fair enough. Worked your way through the Bloodborne lore. I'm sure DMC can't be too bad. It's not that it's bad to understand, dude. Like, compared to Bloodborne, Devil May Cry is like Sesame Street. Like, I'm not bullshitting. And the crazy part about it is there's not too much of a story to understand. Like, and in the event that somebody's paying attention, forgive me. I'm more interested about what we're talking about here. Devil May Cry compared to Bloodborne is like watching an episode of Sesame Street. It is not. You'd have to be trying hard to not understand the story of Devil May Cry. Once again, I won't spoil you, but it's not even the fact that the story is difficult to understand or there's so much. It's the fact that there are key principles within the story that should be consistent throughout every iteration of it. Some stuff you can do a multiverse and have what ifs because it works, and it might be a situation like Marvel Comics or DC Comics where you've been doing shit for so long and you've been doing shit for a consistent way. It's like, you know what? What if Batman just said fuck you to the Joker and did everybody in Gotham a favor? What if instead of Bruce, or instead of Bruce's dad dying, it's Bruce that died and his dad picks up the mantle, but he lives it by a different code? That shit like that works because they've been doing it for so consistently. Dante has always been a subversion of what you know to be as quote unquote good or a quote unquote hero. He's like if Hellboy were a sex symbol for nerds. I'm not shitting you. I'm not shitting you. But underneath all of that bullshit, he's layered as Shrek is. Because this motherfucker still has values. He still has principles that he fucking stands on. The shit that's going on in the anime, buddy, is left field from like the shit that normal Dante, and contrary to popular belief, normal Virgil would be okay with. Matter of fact, last I checked, the Virgil in the anime is more accurate towards Virgil's character because of like what they're implying is happening in season 2. Dante and Lady, fucking not even left field. That shit's coming out of nowhere. It makes no sense to as a fan that's followed the shit. Like, if you're gonna have, let's modernize Devil May Cry and put it in a current world or a current setting, Dante still better be Dante. Which is why I like, even though I think the only thing I didn't fuck with in DMC was the fact of how like almost standoffish the director was towards the reception of the fans and how they treated. And now that I look back at it, sure, realizing that fans can be extra, I was probably extra in my critique of the game. But at the same time, it was his attitude was still like, well, fuck you, I'm gonna do my own thing, when it should be the opposite. Even if you're making your own shit, that's what this anime feels like to me. Cause it's like, how come this director can reboot the shit and still get Dante right as a person, and still even get the message of Devil May Cry right as a person? You have these people that are being ostracized and cast off by society, naturally given their inheritance, or like, yeah, their inheritance and their bloodline by name alone, that is still like, you know what, I know y'all still view me as some other kind of shit, but like, it's just within me to fucking like do shit, because that's who I am, to fucking help y'all and do the shit. The shit that they got this motherfucker pulling and being okay with, and Lady too. Lady was traumatized, but Lady wasn't like sadistic to a point where she was willing to do some shit like what they were okaying. Like, as far as the story is going and the implications behind like the whole story as a whole. I'm not saying that season 2 won't be better, but I shouldn't have to watch me personally shouldn't have to watch a whole nother season to determine. I don't want to fuck with that. Like, if there's anything I learned in like the last few years of living, I don't give a fuck if I'm cooking a dish, if I'm watching a show, if I'm like getting to know somebody, if I'm like playing a game. If there's something that I don't like, even if it's not to the extreme, I don't feel like I should have to fuck with it again. Once is enough of a lesson for me. And that's what season 1 was to me. And the thing that works with these guys when they make these movies, what they do, because this isn't the only thing that's been like that, especially from Capcom, which, funny enough, Capcom has had a lot of shit like made into a live series. But the thing that they do within these series is that they make them so that people who haven't played the game could get into them and be like, oh my god, this is the best thing since sliced bread. But it's like you're missing your core demographic of who's supposed to be getting into this shit, of who would want to come back. I think, like, I was watching a lady rant about Kingdom Hearts, and she was saying like, yo, Disney, when y'all do some shit, remember that your original fans are the ones that played like 1, Chain of Memories, and 2, growing up in high school and all the way through college, waiting 10 years just to get 3, and going through all the games that we had to get through 3. Remember that your core fans are still these people. That's what we be asking for, these people that be doing like these renditions of live action movies from video games to anime and shit like that. Remember that the gamers are the reason that you're even making this shit in the first place. Please do still cater towards the gamers. Please do give us, other than just like, oh look, he's doing an aerial rave. He's skating on an enemy. He's doing like rain dance with Ebony and Ivory. We don't give a shit about that. Is Dante still Dante to his core? If I strip away all of his shit and I'm looking at him just a ball of fucking light in the dark, do I still recognize? Oh, that's Dante. Oh, that's Lady. Oh, that's Virgil. Just same as with people. This is why when motherfuckers be talking about in different like in subcultures and shit, at least me, I can't fuck that. I don't speak for nobody else. For me, when I be talking about like, yo, it's not about your outward shit. Stop giving a fuck about your appearance. Fuck what you got on or what people recognize you as. If I take all of that shit away from you, regardless of what you identify as or what fucking subculture you call yourself belonging to or what group or policy or whatever the fuck, am I still gonna recognize you at the end of the day when your clothes and your identity and all this shit stripped down and you're just a ball of fucking light in the darkness? And I'm gonna look at you and be like, oh shit, that's XYZ, right? I expect the same shit from these directors when it comes to making any of these like adaptations. That's it. That's it. You could throw like, you can give it a different face. You can give it a whole different, like, you can dress these motherfuckers up in tuxedos for all I give a fuck about. Is it still Dante? Like, when I go in and mod this shit, it almost makes me want to play. When I go in and where's my shit? Where's my DMC shit? Where's Fluffy? Fluffy, give me this. When I open this shit up, pal, look at this. When I go in here, give me one that's good. Give me one that's good. Example, we was just talking about comics. Where is it? We was just talking about comics, right? I can put Iron Man over Dante. I can do that, right? But at its core, this motherfucker's still gonna play like Dante. Because that's him to the core. That's it. Just keep his shit the same. But when you're doing that, when you're doing like a live action or you're doing like an anime, we don't give a fuck about the moves because it's like the medium's changed. In the game, he's gonna be extra with his shit, and the most memorable shit is gonna be all the cool shit that he can do because we have to play him. We're not playing it. As much as the story would be cool to learn more about the other shit, we're not playing it for the story. We're playing it to see these cool ass characters do cool ass shit. When you go into storytelling with anime and movies, now I want to see the character be the character. Is Dante more than just like, oh, you ripped my shirt off? Oh, you blasted my shirt off? Oh, you ripped my... Okay, sure, his shirt is fucking off. Does he still give a fuck about people? Right? Even when he was in his, like, ignorance, he still moved like he gave a fuck about people and he wanted to save the fucking world. And, like, it's like they did, like, not even a flop. It's like Virgil is taking the place of Dante. Like, he's absorbing Dante's fucking character. Anywho, that's my perception on it. That's my perception. I can write papers on this shit. This is the shit I wish I was, if I had to go back and I had to write papers on, and all of my classes, whether it would have been like science or whatever the fuck, was like, hey, we want you to make a paper about the subject in the the subject of the class that you're in, but write it about anything that you want to. Buddy, video games and anime and all that shit. I would easily go into this shit. I don't give a fuck what you would make it about. I would tie all this shit into math. I would, especially math and physics. Fuck the way that the game plays. Like, at least this mod specifically, and 4, it's based off of inertia. I can make a whole fucking paper about the inertia and the actual physics and the goddamn, the like flexibility and fucking gyrodynamics of what it takes to play about. Oh my god, I could go for days. I could tie this shit in the fucking politics, world history, whatever the fuck have you. I could do this for days, but anywho. That's my spiel about the anime, dude. It's and I'm not pissed off. When I talk, I get passionate about shit, and I like talking about shit that I love. Do I wish they took a different direction, or at least made a different story? Yes, but not everything can be a hit, in my personal opinion. And from what I see, the reviews are as mixed as this game here. Like, there's gonna be people that like it, there's gonna be people that dislike it. It's the same like fuck. I heard somebody talking about how they like the Resident Evil live action shits, which I'm not faulting. I think the first one was dope. After that, they kept trying to do more, and then they veered far away from what it was. But as you learn actual Resident Evil, it's jarring because then you come to realize not only did the movies have nothing to do with anything in the story, when they actually brought the actual characters in, they shuffled them off in place of Alice. So Alice became Chris, Alice became Leon, Alice became Jill and Claire, and all these characters that got sidelined in the main fucking movies. And like that, as a fan, that shit's jarring. And they do it so much and they keep doing it. It's almost, I personally feel like they be doing this shit on purpose. Personally. And it's, I don't want to be vain and be like, oh yeah, they're doing it on purpose. But that's when they do this shit continuously, that's what it feels like. There was a whole goddamn, when did I go to my film shit? When I was in film school, I think around 2013, 2014. I don't know what the fuck it was, but there was a whole boom of like, Hollywood was like, hey, let's turn video games and animes into live action shits. So you had shit like Tekken, King of Fire, you had Resident Evil. I heard the Silent Hill movies were good, but I can't confirm that. Because although I do find Silent Hill interesting, I'm not immersed into the fandom like that as much as I am a Resident Evil. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. But they had Resident Evil, they had Silent Hill, they had Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter. For some goddamn reason, Dragon Ball Evolution was fucking trash. All these goddamn, they tried to cash cow on the fact that there was a rise in like anime and video games. Like what the like and the out there that we're seeing now from anime and video games, that started in that whole boom, and Hollywood tried to capitalize on that, and real fucking fast they saw how not to piss off, or how to piss off like a whole ass fandom. They thought this shit was free eats, and then motherfuckers like, this ain't got shit to do with the game. Like they must have thought like the tidbit of lore that we got from like these fighting games and all this shit that we wasn't paying attention, like Ari and all this shit that we weren't paying attention. And like, sure, it's cool to see Alice running down the side of a building and like drop kicking zombies, and Michelle Rodriguez is there, but how come, like, why are y'all like almost through the story saying fuck you to Chris and the rest of the gang? What's going on? What's going on? And the only one that got like proper uppies, so I'm talking about RA2, and that was Wesker. But then all of them got shuffled in place. So shit like that matters, man. Shit like that matters. Which is why I get so passionate about shit like Devil May Cry, because I really love Devil May Cry, and it's not just a cool ass game for the sake of being cool, which it is that. But these characters also have some like depth to them. Dante isn't like just, sure, he was made to be a sex symbol, but a lot of people probably wouldn't know Dante is literally sexless. If anything, Dante could probably care less about sex itself. The motherfucker is deeply depressed. He may go around happy-go-lucky, but he lost his mom, his dad, and his brother, all the demons at a young fucking age, and like coats that and drowns that in constant demon hunting to make up for the fact that he's alone. He has all of these connects, and he has all of these friends, and he has all of these things going for him, and it's just to fill a fucking void. Nobody knows that about Dante, but that's the intricate shit that y'all can put into a fucking character. Like, and you have to know at his core, aside of that, he really is a good dude. Like how people be sitting here talking about something, oh, where's all the good men at? Where's all the good? Dante was one of them. Literally, that motherfucker would rather run his bills dry and sit his ass in a goddamn dark ass room doing nothing than go out there and be bullshit. But as soon as a goddamn somebody call him, like, Dante, we got a job for you. Oh, is it demon hunt? He's out there because he don't want to see nobody else get hurt the way his family did. Like, it's little details that you can literally, all of that, you can turn into a goddamn prequel. Everything that I just said right now, you can turn that and turn it into like a 50-page prequel worth like 3 fucking episodes. But they don't do shit like that. They think like, sure, it's cool seeing him do shit with the bikes and the swords and blah blah blah. No, dude, when you make a show based off of shit, don't think that we as fans only give a fuck about like the casual shit. The casual audience is so, it seems vast when it comes to games, but when you're turning a game into a story and you're making something out of that, the casual audience is fucking small, pal. It's so like, it's so minuscule compared to the people that actually give a fuck about this shit. Cause we will look at it and rip this shit apart and be like, why did you make him do that? What was the reason and the point about that? And then don't be a fan and then actually be a writer of some sort, whether you write books or scripts or plays or just interested in writing in general. You're picking that shit apart. Hey, why is the invincible, unstoppable, literally unfettered fucking demon child keep getting captured and locked away by people who don't even fucking compare? It makes no sense. You're telling me that the same guy that bodies the savior, mind you, this is before that. Still, this is the same dude who bodied this fucking skyscraper tall building with the fraction of power of God and the devil inside of it, and he bodied it like it was nothing. Why is he continuously being captured and then sidelined by a character who literally has no name? And I even think they changed her name in the shit. Like, was it, correct me if I'm wrong, they named her Mary in the show? I don't think people know that her technical name was after her mom. She, first of all, she didn't have a name. She let Dante know that. Dante only called her Lady because, once again, even small shit like that, that's a part of Dante's character. Instead of him calling somebody a bitch or a woman or anything like that, oh, you don't have a name? I'll just call you Lady. First of all, that shows character. Second of all, I believe her name was Kalina Ann because her mother was named Kalina Ann, which is why her fucking her rocket launchers that she gets in the fucking game, they're named Kalina Ann because it was after her mother. That was the only name that was attached to her. I think if anything else came, it's probably something that I didn't fucking know about. But dude, it's small shit like that that people like me go for. And if you think I'm bullshitting, you may not see it enough, but you actually go looking for it, but you'll see there's a numerous amount of fans that think the same way about me. You can like dress it up in a different mode. Hell, you can do Devil May Cry or Resident Evil in the Victoria era. You can do like, you can have fucking Street Fighter or King of Fighters or Tekken or Silent Hill in the fucking style of like Renaissance painting art. That's fine. Just we want to see actual details, either reimagined but the core is the same or expanded upon. Who is this random ass character that's popping up that's overshadowing the main fucking character? Yo, how would you like it if for some fucking reason we got a goddamn the fucking whatever the fuck is called Sherlock Holmes, and he's backwinded by some unnamed, unrelated character? Not even Watson or some shit. Does that make any sense? If y'all had a fucking like James Bond, the new game that's coming out, James Bond's supposed to be about James Bond, of him like in his, not even his prime, him starting out. The fuck I look like playing a game 007 James Bond, and I'm playing not only a completely different agent, but somebody whose name isn't even the moniker of fucking James Bond. It makes no sense. Or you have these characters and they're completely changed from like the main core source of the materials of the shit they be like, buddy, oh my goodness, give me a paper to write. Give me the paper to write. I'll fucking do it for you. I tell you what, Egg, you ever need a paper that somehow ties in video games or relates video games to either real life situations, or you need somebody to help you write a paper on why why most video game to film adaptations or video game to TV show adaptations or anime to either of those two adaptations are not proper adaptations, I'm your person. I'm your dude. I'm your motherfucker. I'm that bitch to do it for you. Let me know. I'll goddamn do it right the fuck on. I'll do that right the fuck. What is this? Hello? What is? I need to close my fucking Y'all gotta stop sending me shit in my fucking messages on Twitch, man. I need to shut that off. I doubt I will, but thanks for the offer. I'm telling you. You never know. You never know. Like one day a teacher might just like if a teacher's ever like, hey, write a paper on anything. Anything, but make it good, buddy. I will give you references. I will make shit make sense. Like your shit is gonna look like somebody knew what the fuck they were talking about a topic that they liked. That's what, like, if for some reason somebody unplugs the plug and we have to restart all of this shit and do it all over again, make school interesting by giving me shit to write and talk about that I'm fucking interested in. Buddy, homework will, like, my homework can be about video games, say less. My homework gets to be about, like, Dragon Ball and why there's actually a story, say less. Say less. Why? Because I'm actually interested. You've piqued my interest. You've piqued my fucking interest. Now we're talking about shit I know I can offer up a conversation with. God damn. Anywho. I love video games. Video games are great. Please do not let my experience of being a salty doomer about my interests like cancel out your love for the anime. I do it about medieval warfare. See, I don't know too much about that. I don't know too much, but it's something like that's. I ain't going. But I get what you're saying. I do wish more. Maybe in the future, more schools will allow kids to be expressive about what it is that they take interest in school. Especially now, seeing that what we're learning about school and the fact that a lot of school, at least in its first initial iteration, was just the way to like train workers for future factories. Hopefully in the future we start seeing more teachers allowing kids to be expressive about the topics that they're interested in as it relates to the class, so that way there's more enthusiasm. Like, personally. But, oh goodness. I could yap for days, but I'll give my larynx a rest for now. I'm actually going to take a break. I'll be right back. She'll be back. But I do love yap. I love yapping about my favorite shit, dude. I swear to God. I'm not gonna bullshit. I used to yap about a lot of bullshit back in the day. And I've turned that into being able to yap about shit that I like. If I'm gonna yap or if I'm gonna bullshit or shit on something, I'd rather it be about my interest. That's why I can be of use. There's a lot of shit that I don't know about, but the shit that I do know about, like, you ever need like a special interest in video games and anime, pal, let me be your dude. Like if you're on a game show, or if you and your family are on a game show and y'all need another member, if for some reason it evolves around video games, hook me the fuck up. You ain't gotta give me you don't even have to share the fucking prize money with me. I just want to be there so I can let these motherfuckers know that I know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to video games and anime. And even more so when it comes to video games, anime, and hell, even movies and TV and themes that I like, being able to properly iterate and articulate how these things have complex and in-depth meaning. Beyond the scary images, beyond the things that people, demon worshiper or satanic panic, whatever the fuck. These things, especially the things that people deem like, right? These things have such intrinsic meaning. Like, oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. These are the things I want to make 10-minute fucking videos on. When it comes to like making videos at all. But then when I do this, I make the video and then post it. If for some reason TikTok comes to me with another video, coincidentally, and it's like maybe you should turn it down to less than. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. If I want to speak for 10 goddamn minutes, that's what the fuck this page is for. If you can't sit through 10 motherfucking minutes, then just flip your shit and scroll the fuck up. I don't need like no goddamn doodly dump of a fucking prompt from the goddamn bots or whoever the fuck sit behind there being like, maybe you should turn your shit down below 10. No one's watching the whole. I know no one's watching the whole fucking video. I'm still gonna chat. I'm still gonna chat. Y'all allow me to make a fucking channel, and then y'all allow me to put 10-minute videos on that bitch. I'm gonna speak for however the fuck I don't want to, so long as this shit I like. That's all I'm saying. Toodaloo, and how the fuck you doing? Now give me a hot second. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. I mean, if you, it is pretty late over there, so if you gotta go, I understand. But I do thank you for indulging me in decent conversation about my favorite things. And if there is something that I like, for sure, it definitely is Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry and Gorillas, and that's what we got to rant about today. No, Chonk, it's not time to end the stream. You've been on one all night, pal. I don't know what your function is, other than you're not getting what you want at the moment. And I didn't give you butt pats, and I gave you food, and I gave you lovins, and I gave you kissings. Matter of fact, I gave you all of those things, minus the food, before the stream even started, pal. What do you mean? That's what I'm trying to do. But you're not being clear on what it is you want. I literally asked you. You're just saying, oh, I need this. What is this? I cleaned your litter box. Did I not? Okay. And I gave you food even though it's not what you want. Did I not? Hmm? Don't me. That's what I did. Mr. Butt Pats. Mr. Chonklers. Hmm? You don't have nothing stuck on your buttocks, do you? Do you need a cleaning, Mr. Chonk? And then I ask you, and you sit there in infinite amount of silence. But that's what I'm saying, kid. Look, man. How else can I help you? Hmm? And you just restless today? I mean, I guess we're both randy today. It's okay. No, I know. I'm trying to do better at that. I don't claim to be the best dad, but I'm a dad nonetheless. I see you, pal. You just can't have infinite amounts of of like butt pats and belly rubs, because I have to use these hands to play the game. I'll tell you what, when the day comes when all of the ghouls and gals can extend extra limbs publicly in the light of day, then yes, I'll be able to give you all of the scratches and pats while playing the game simultaneously. That'd be a joy, because we both get what we want. Unfortunately, today is not that day, pal. We'll just have to settle with 2 hands and 10 fingers occasionally for butt pats and belly rubs. Capiche? Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm not even kidding when I say I don't know how to do it, aren't you, pal? But you can't be a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm taking a break. the chunky ball. Lock him up real high. Throw away our key of them, turn off all the lights. First of all, two sets of bacon added at the shop plate. Yeah, sing it, Chunk. When he comes a snipping, we will stop the trap and clears the gate. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, hey, Chunk. Being so busy today. I know I was at work, but today actually went by fast. You said you had a nap party. Sure went fast for you. Hmm? You acting like you didn't see me all year. We had a bash yesterday. Hmm? Never seen you guys. Chunky, have a seat, Mr. Chunk. Have a seat. Chunky. Chunky. One of these days, Chunk. I promise. I'll be able to do this when things are calm. After a week, just being with you and playing video games. Unfortunately, it's not like that. You can spend time with me while we're trying to chill. And there be nothing wrong. So what you do is play video games. That includes games. I'm gonna be over there playing video games if you need me. You're more than welcome to join. If I go over here, no, that doesn't mean anything's wrong. You're not in trouble. I'm not upset. And if I'm yelling about something, I'm not upset. I'm just talking about my favorite shit. I hope I covered all of the troubles and maladies of the night, should they arise. And if you need me, I'll be this way. But all of the amenities have been cared for. The litter box, the food, the junk. I do any more chunky. I'm gonna have to name the stream the Chonk Show. Jeez. Hey, I wasn't. I remember one time I came on this bitch, and I had like a whole spiel about people either getting animals or having kids. Don't do that shit if you're not willing to like go through what me and Chunk go through on an almost daily basis. Like it seems hilarious and sometimes I laugh about it, but he's actually asking for shit. He's needing shit. And it's a whole ordeal. If you're not ready for them, don't adopt them, don't have them. Just leave them where they at. Give somebody else a chance, or somebody that's willing to actually fucking take care of them and give them the proper care and attention that they need. Let them do that shit. Don't do it, even if it is classified as an animal that is legal to have as a pet. Do not get another living being and treat it as a pet. There's too much information out now as far as how life goes, as far as what we understand about other organisms and beings on this planet, that let you know that treating another pet like a Teddy Ruxpin, not okay. That's not the fucking goal. So just FYI, whether you're swooping by or appreciating the vibe, or you happen to be like, hey, what the fuck's this goofy guy talking about? Like, sincerely, they just because we can't fathom the rate at which they think and care and feel that's similar to ours doesn't mean it's not possible. Doesn't mean like you can form a bond with a motherfucking jumping spider and and give you the same responses as like a fucking 20-pound cat would. I'm so goddamn serious. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm taking it upon myself to right like all the fucking wrongs when it came to like the way I just treated anybody and anything in life. Y'all can do the same. It's too much information out there. It's too much like it's too much life out there now and information to let you know that pets are not just pets. That's my spiel. That's my spiel. I'm going to build a house out of cats. Like, please tell me I'm reading it wrong. You're gonna make a house out of live cats? Am I reading it right, or did you type that wrong? Let me know. Please do let me know. Clarify. Speak plain. So I could probably understand. Anywho, I hope I'm not misunderstanding you, but it is typed out a certain way, so I got no other choice but to assume you mean what you say. I guess that should be the I should make that a fucking rule on this channel. Say what you mean what you say, because I might take you serious. Anywho, Lost Soul aside. It'll be like traveling with the wind like me and my thousands of cats against the world. That's like some even though I don't think I've ever seen the movie, that's like some Howl's Moving Castle type shit. Is that what you mean? Like you mean you want to have a house and it be filled with nothing with cats? I'd be okay with that. The other one, pal, we might have to sit and have a chat. Like if you're talking about building a house out of cats, we might have to sit and have a chat. But if you mean like Howl's Moving Castle with a bunch of cats inside, then okay, I see what you're saying. Cause I'd be cool with that. Although I'm as much as I'd be cool with it, I don't know how to take care of them all. That's a lot of cats to be responsible for. Unless somehow they can all like be well enough to take care of themselves in every which way. How like what kind of a fucking litter box would you have with 1,000 cats? Don't do this to me, Egg. You love Howl's Moving Castle? I personally have never seen it. Unfortunately, the only Ghibli movie I've seen, I had planned to see more, Um, but things happen, and the interest kind of dwindled down. Um, but the only one I did see was Totoro, and that's my favorite one. I say it's my favorite one. It's the only one I watch, but I really do like My Neighbor Totoro. It was like one of the sweetest movies I've seen as far as a kids movie, and the animation was dope. Oh goodness. Okay. Discovered a young man nurtured by the pride of lions, a skilled fighter who simply exudes majesty. Moreover, he has awakened his gifted power, which has strengthened him and enables him to summon doppelgangers to assist him in battle. I heard your majesty intends to recruit new gifted ones, therefore I'm sending him to serve you. If he can seize this opportunity, your majesty will gain a talented servant, and the young man will have a bright future. Sincerely, Lord Golden Lion. Seen all of them on numerous occasions? Damn. Maybe I'm slacking. I don't I don't want to bullshit. Hell, I'm telling you to speak plain. I'll speak plain. I had planned to watch them with my ex. The only one we ever got to was My Neighbor Totoro, which I really liked. I really liked. She even had art made for me with that. It's just I'm not gonna rehash shit, but shit happened. Obviously, we didn't get to the movies, so and it's not like I can't go and watch the shits by myself. It's just I've honestly lost the interest. Not saying that they won't be good. Not saying that they won't be good, but most of the time, it's like certain shit. It's certain shit that you feel left out on. Like for the most part, most of the shit that goes on in life, except for the shit that I feel needs to be cared about, I don't give a fuck about. Like I'm not shallow in that sense. You may look at me and think like, oh, this guy's high maintenance. In reality, I don't ask for much. I don't like expect much in that shit. But like, so like, what I'm saying is like when trends and shit happen, I don't feel left out easily. When it comes to the Studio Ghibli shit though, that's why I'm like, well, damn, I mostly see people that are in couples watching this shit, and I wanted to watch it when I was a couple with somebody, but now it's just like I could watch it, but that's like I'm no longer interested kind of deal because of that. So, Spirited Away is pure Pete. Yeah, I don't know, dude. And then I barely watch movies to begin with. I barely watch movies to begin with. Shit, I barely use my fucking my Netflix. Maybe one of these days I'll get like an interest and be like, oh, let me go watch a Studio Ghibli. As the current moment, I don't have an interest, and that's not to shit on them. I don't want nobody to hear that and be like, oh, he said fuck Studio Ghibli. Get him. He said fuck Studio Ghibli. Cancel his ass. The fucking internet is so absurd, dude.
Just touch that blue crystal orb, and
Yeah.
it's quite a unique experience.
Because, Mr. Chonk, the fact that we exist in a space where a motherfucker can sit here and broadcast his like day-to-day mundane shit to you. It's wild, right? It's some wild shit. That's it. That's it. And people congregate and do other wild shit on that same fucking internet.
You will be a great addition to my artwork collection.
Already?
Marina, who's this now?
Oh, just a somewhat tiresome distraction.
She's not acting like one. Hello? least you don't have bullshit where you can fucking phase through walls. Damn. Girl, what the fuck are you talking about? Literally just Dark Souls 1 Gwendolyn with more steps. I don't even know what that's like. I haven't played Dark Souls 1 yet. I ain't got no choice but to take your word for it. I know, Troy. That's what I'm saying, Sean. Like, I guess she's supposed to be. Like, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Like, the direction of the voice acting is so off. Because I get, like, she's supposed to be sadistic about the blood, but it comes off as horny the way that she's, like, saying the shit. And not that I'm feeling the type of way. That's just, like, that's the way they portraying it. Like, why do. At least the gameplay's nice. Bitch, maybe I need to go back to the Nihongo des dubs. Because why? Like, this reminds me of when I first started watching anime way back when I was a kid. And it's like, or not even just anime. Like, back in the day, I don't know if they still do it now, because it's been a while since I watched like a recent Kung Fu movie. But there would be like Kung Fu movies. And it's like the whole meme where their fucking mouth moves, and then not only do they say another shit, but they start doing another shit. They even, matter of fact, they did a goddamn parody movie of that. What was it, Kung Pao, Tongue of Fury or some shit? But like, that's almost what this feels like in the English dub. It's so weird. And then you go to the Japanese dub, and it's still like, everything just sounds off with it. And I want to follow the story. I want to follow the story, giving like what the setting is, but it is awkward, dude. If it weren't for the way that the game plays and moves, I would be trying to get a refund right now. I'm being so frank. It's just the boss where you run down a hallway. Well, I think I'm about to fight this lady now. But the voice acting is, it's almost jarring. That's why I always play and watch stuff in their original things. Maybe I should do that. I wonder what company was over, like, and that's not even something that a fan, or not even a fan, somebody that plays the game casually would usually worry about. But I wonder what fucking company, like, or who is the director of the English voice acting. Cause buddy, I'm gonna be my goddamn acting teacher. My fucking high school acting teacher will be rolling in his goddamn grave. He ain't even dead. That motherfucker would be, he would be breaking a leg. That's the proper term. He'd break a goddamn leg. But I am a substitute warrior. Like, I love them. Oh, I don't mind subs. I don't. If that's, or I said substitute. What the fuck? Subtitle. Sorry. Excuse me. Subtitle warrior. I do like subtitles. If I can help it, I will always have subtitles on when I watch shit. Which I'm reminding myself now. I need to, anytime I post a video, work on putting subtitles up there if I can get them. Side note. Yeah, I love subtitles. I don't mind. So I can watch a whole thing in subtitles, but there was something about this game that made me want to listen to it in the English. It's just I don't even I don't even think it's just the English. Like even the Japanese sounds off. Maybe I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let me change it and try it for myself. Let me try this battle. Like I get your her whole thing is oh I'm not gonna buy this shit. Her whole thing is like oh blood blah 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 yada yada. Okay, you're being sadistic. Like you're bloodlusted. All this and that. I shouldn't get the notion that you're trying to like do something strange with it. That's what the voice actors give me. Is off putting. Like in the worst way. It is fucking off putting. You might think I'm bullshit, but I'm not. Shit like that. I genuinely like to immerse myself in stories. And it like bothers me. It like bothers me as an ex cinephile and like somebody honestly who went to school for this shit. It's jarring, dude. It's jarring. Oh, I can't change it back here. I gotta go to the title screen. Hold on. Even Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima I did in Japanese. I did Ghost of Tsushima in Japanese. Like that's a game that demands you play it in its original language. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought I had to start all the way over at the previous save. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, like, it's made to be played in its original language. I'm not sorry about saying that shit at all. But there are some games where I know it's made over in Asia, whether it be China or Japan, and I want to try it in English. This was one of those. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, I've always done games in their original language. Because when I played Black Myth Wukong, I played it in Mandarin. I played that in Mandarin. I played Sifu in Mandarin. I don't know. Something about this made me want to... I think it was already in English. It just made me want to play it in English. But now that I'm listening to the dialogue, it just don't sound right. And I went back here and didn't even change the shit. Hold on. There we go. So I'm going to keep it on this. Save and apply. This is the demo battle too. Shit, that's quick. Come on. Hey, I can pause it now. Hey, big up. Allison James, 65. Thank you for the follow. What the fuck? It sounds better. It does sound better. It does sound... I'm trying to remember where I heard it from. But somebody was trying to be like... I think they were arguing if the acting style or like the voice acting style in Japan was better than what we do here in America. Like the way they express themselves, and a lot of people think of that as goofy, especially if you watch shit like Sentai and even like even just like animes like what do you call it, Psyche K or One Punch Man. But like people think of that as goofy, as like them acting how they're acting, but I think it's more impactful. I think it's more impactful because it was, first of all, it was made for that audience over there. All we're doing is dubbing our voices over their cartoons. That's why like certain shit like the English dub for this don't work. And I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was amateur actors or whatever the fuck. Whatever the case. It just didn't work for the shit. But I think 9 times out of 10, I would always prefer the original dub. Unless it's shit like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is very different. And the only reason I prefer Dragon Ball English dub over the Japanese dub is because I grew up with the English dub. So the whole Funimation crew, all the way up until like they started doing super shit, I was fucking with for the longest time. So that's like the one of the few exceptions. But for the most part, I do like shit in its original language. It is nice. One Punch Man was peak. Can't wait for season 3. Dude! Fucking I'm ready so bad to see this motherfucking Gauro get his dude. Do not get me started on the fucking rant I can go on about Saitama and how motherfuckers be downplaying the power scaling when it comes to him. I know y'all like hold on. I know y'all like to glaze characters. I love to glaze the fuck out of characters. I love the glaze. But y'all gotta understand, Saitama bodies almost all of your characters. I'm not saying that, and there's no lack of facts behind that. You can call it what you want, gag character, blah blah blah, yada yada. Even if it is a gag character, he was made to end all of his fights in one punch. He is literally the equivalent to a Popeye or a fucking Bugs Bunny. But y'all don't when y'all talk about these characters, y'all don't say, oh, what they were made to be Toon Force. No. Even if it was gag character, Saitama is literally made to win every fight with one punch. That is why, like, that is the whole point of the fucking show, which is why they have to balance it out with comedy. Otherwise, it will be a boring ass like power fantasy of this bored guy. That's why there's the comedic aspect of it, because everything, it doesn't matter how strong, it doesn't matter what the fuck, in or out of verse. And then at the end of the day, like the motherfuckers done said before, it all depends on who's writing the story. So I ask you this. In what universe would any of them come to the conclusion and the understanding, hey, we have a guy that can bust universes. Hey, we got a guy that can just punch away battles. Either all of the universes collide and implode on themselves from the sheer battle, or the guy who just punches battles away wins. No questions asked. Don't get me started. The worst thing I be seeing when motherfuckers make these conversations, they be like, "Oh, he's meant to be a gag character. He's meant to be a gag character." When motherfuckers bring up like Looney Tunes characters or people like Popeye, who literally punched the fuck out of his own like creator, no one says, "Oh, but they're made to have Toon Force." No, fuck that. It doesn't just only apply to old school ass cartoons. It should apply to Saitama as well. The motherfucker was made to be ridiculously silly. So ridiculously silly. He was meant to be the most OP character ever. Yes. There was a panel where he literally, in Toon Force fashion, kicked away a fucking warp hole. What in any manga, comic book, or any like fan adaptation, what character is casually kicking away like a trans-dimensional item? Like it's fucking Smash Bros. Hello? What are we talking about here? Don't get me started. Don't do this, Egg. It's too late. Look, come on, man. It's too late in the night. What is going on? What the fuck is happening? I'm turning off my, I don't like what y'all got going on. I'm turning off my, how do I turn off my shit? It's spam, but instead of it like being the shit that obviously gets you fucking either banned or pushed away, it's like It's almost you want to keep it there. It's like positive affirmation spams. What? Is this some kind of weird ass gaslighting tactic? What the fuck is happening in my shit? It's weird. It's weird. That's wild, pal. Let me you know what? I'm gonna make a mental note of that. I'm gonna push. No, don't push that off to later, cause now I'm gonna get more. Hold on, man. Goodness gracious. Give me a hot sec. Uh, blue, 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 bee, content, community, Linux alerts. Alert, no. Um, messages. Twitch channel account settings. Yes. Yes. Security and privacy. It's gonna scroll down to no. Blocked users. The Shadow Realmers. No. Users can. Yes. Turn this shit off. I don't even like fucking junk mail in my mailbox. As kind as the messages are, it's just far too strange where everybody's saying, "Hey, pat on the back, good shit." Why are you whispering me instead of commenting in my chat? Leave me the fuck alone. Block. Give me that. Block. No, let me keep that off. Oh my yeah. How good it be, pal? Yes. Oh God, hold on. What's today? Okay. I'll take note. I'll take note. Okay. Yes, block whispers from strangers. No, thank you. If you have something to say, y'all, if y'all aren't bots, I'm gonna give you the benefit, even though like everything is literally is like, dude, this is a fucking bot. In the event, if you got something to say, just say it in the chat. Stay the fuck out of my inbox. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't want it. I don't want it. Cause what pisses me off so much. You know what? I'm gonna actually keep that to myself. I'm gonna keep that to myself. Say the fuck out of my inbox. Leave me alone. Please do join the chat though. I'm more than welcome, because I would like to actually cultivate. You know, we got great people like Egg and other people coming to the channel, like Hopper, have a conversation, and have more of this be often, but with more people at one time. Cut out with the inbox shit. I don't want it. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm gonna entertain it. I just don't. No. Fuck out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Anywho, there, that's fixed. Fucking bots, dude. Fucking bots. This shit. Anyhow, where was I? Oh, right. Saitama, One Punch Man. Yeah, dude. Like, he's whooping almost all of your characters, and I say almost, cause there's some motherfuckers like he's just like, oh, don't get me started on power scale shit. Let me not do it. Let me not do it. Let me not do it. I can go into a whole fucking black hole about the power scale and shit. You gotta catch me on another night. Tonight is not the night. Like, why the... Dude. Now I'm actually upset. I'm so pissed off. Fuck. Thanks, John. Oh September 24th, Marvel Zombies animated show. Oh, are they doing that for the what if shit? I almost forgot that was still a thing. I didn't even have I rarely have Disney Plus. Chunky, this you know what? Here, buddy. You can get a sniff. See, it's not a treat. That's what I've been trying to tell you. You ain't listening. Yeah, I almost forgot whatchamacallit? The Marvel What Ifs was a thing, dude. Separate? Oh, so it's not attached to the What If? It's just Marvel Zombies? That'd be dope. And it's right around. It's a good time of the fucking year too. Right around when everybody's getting all spooky and shit. I won't bullshit and act like I don't like the smell of pumpkin spice. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Nothing like a fucking knee hit to just bring back the shit. God, give me a fucking break, dude. Oh my god. Fuck, man. I'm doing what the fuck I can. Shit. Don't mind me. I'm just being extra. That's my thing. It's not indicative of how I actually like. If there's anything going on, sometimes I just need to. I just need to have what Chunks had like an hour or so ago. Just gotta let it out. Gotta let it do what it does. I probably won't be able to watch it though. I don't have Disney Plus. And with the way the prices are going, I probably won't get it. I'm actually thinking about canceling my Netflix. I literally only have it for Wednesday and Sandman. I don't want to watch anything else. I actually think if I get done with those shows, I might just go back and rewatch both of those shows. Those are the only ones I'm interested in. Either that or Lucifer. Like those are the only shows I'm interested on there. But other than that, it's just sitting there. I think what I'll do is if there's something interesting to watch, I might like buy like a month worth of a subscription. But ain't no point in like continuing this shit. Not with everybody raising their prices. Like motherfuckers is getting real stingy nowadays. This shit sucks. Cause most of the shit that I like doing revolves around spending money, which is absurd. Watch JoJo's? I have watched JoJo's. I hear you, Chunk. I have watched JoJo's. I haven't watched all of JoJo's, but I watched up to season 3. Just shit chatting, Chunk. You alright? All of it though. Well, thanks for paying attention. That sounds weird to thank somebody for, but nowadays most motherfuckers don't. You think they be listening to you, and in their mind and their world, they be like, they hearing you say something completely unrelated that's just giving them more of a reason to like not fuck with you because of whatever fucked up perception. But don't take that as truth. That's just a jaded perspective based on what I've been through. I'm gonna tell you like every time. If I say some shit, don't take that as true. This is what works for me based on what I went through, how I feel like I need to express myself to say fuck you to everybody that be trying to push against my shit. Don't look at me and think like at any shape or form is this the ideal way to be. This is a way to be for me. This is who I am. And who I am and what I do works in a way to where I'm not disturbing the balance of no shit unnecessarily. So don't hear me say jaded shit or like curse the world or God itself. and think and think that's the way to go for you. Find what works for you and do your shit. That's a good ass apple. Human and social animals, why don't people listen or think about each other? Buddy. Do you want the TLDR or do you want the actual answer? Yeah. 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 I'm not laughing at you, I promise. I found it was a funny question. It's shit I think about a lot. You want the TLDR or you want the actual answer? At least the answer coming from me. Yeah, sure. Give me a reason to talk about shit. I mean, why don't people listen or think about each other? Because people are selfish. You can sit here and do all the spirals and the back dancing in the world and trace it back to a fucked system that everybody is subject to and a part of and contribute to somehow. It all starts from that. But at the end of the day, regardless of how people are affected by it and how motherfuckers felt like they had to move or live their life because of that system, it ended with everybody being selfish. Myself included. I seen that shit. That's why I'm trying to clean up my shit now. That's why I'm like, motherfuckers may look at me and think like any old kind of shit. I know who the fuck I was, which was extremely selfish. And I saw I was no different than anybody else on that bitch. Motherfuckers are selfish for whatever goddamn reason. Everybody want to live in their own fucking world. Everybody wants to have their own goddamn rules. The thing is, like, motherfuckers don't want to talk or listen to nobody or anything like that is because they got this, like, it's like this warped sense of, like, I'm main character and this is my way and this goes this and this and that and blah blah blah. When they get to a motherfucker that comes against that shit or like makes their story look or seem another way than what they've told themselves for a certain amount of like shit, that for some fucking reason that breaks people. You don't fucking understand when there's a mother, when you've been living life a certain fucking way. I've seen this too from the external compared to like what the fuck, like compared to what the fuck I thought life was. When you're living life a certain way and you think that's all there is, and you think you've seen all the shit that you can fucking see, and another motherfucker, person, place, or thing comes in and shows you some shit that looks complete opposite, basically opening up another layer of truth or another layer of possibility of what could be outside of what the fuck you think it is the truth, buddy, that fucks with people. That fucks with people. That's why you got Christians that think that they can't coexist with other motherfuckers that say that they don't believe in their shit or that they believe in some other shit, because now all of the rules that they thought that they were told was fucking truth or live by is being challenged. Well, what do you mean that you can have LGBTQIA plus people still serve the same God when in the Bible it says XYZ, and like funny, a whole nother digress. But that's just a fucking example. That's just a fucking example. You might have an example of a motherfucker who, as something simple as a motherfucker grew up believing that men were men and women were women for his whole fucking life. And then some goofy ass motherfucker comes in that blends the two. What the fuck do you mean that there's a guy that also has traits of a lady? It sounds absurd, and it sounds like, why the fuck would somebody be concerned? But that fucks with people for some fucking reason. And so they get in their way. They like, it's like they shuffle off to their shit. Some people, like I've seen some people, they act a certain type of way, and then they might start learning some shit. And I think at some point everybody learns their shit, but motherfuckers want to be stubborn. They don't want to acknowledge that there's a different way of thinking that can coexist with what the fuck they also think and believe in. They think that shit's separate. And so it really like, it fucks with them, because now their worldview, the whole fucking worldview is challenged. And I used to say to my ex all the time, and like other people I talk to, motherfuckers would rather persist in their bullshit than actually have to admit that they were wrong for X amount of time in their life. If a motherfucker grew up thinking that gang banging on the street was like the way to go, and that's how they got all the bitches, that's how they got all the money, that's how they got all the like acclamation, all the attention that they missed when they was a kid, all the fucking love from the face. If they think that's the only fucking way that there is to live, like something else coming along against that and then challenging that, you challenging the norms, you challenging what shit could actually be, you challenging, oh wait, I don't have to do this shit no more, you challenging like what it means to be whatever the fuck was outside of the shit that makes people feel a certain type of way. And motherfuckers either get inside of themselves and they don't want to fucking change, and like they have to, every time they come across that person, place, or thing, they have to sit with the fact that they know it's something inside of them that's pushing them to be like, hey, this is okay, nothing about this fucks with you or affects you excuse me, in any kind of way. It's either they push against their voice, or they like at a certain point they're like, you know what, I can live aside this thing and still do my own goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? Does any of that make sense? My personal opinion, that's what, and I'm just a drop in other motherfuckers' perspectives out there that have either witnessed or lived the same shit. This is just how the fuck I see it. That's my personal perspective. Motherfuckers is real stubborn because they don't want it. It sounds stupid what I'm about to say, but if a motherfucker went his whole life thinking that he was the shit, and something else comes along to challenge whether you were actually the shit or not, that fucks with a motherfucker's psyche. How can I think about it? There was like a cartoon or some shit that was like that. Matter of fact, there used to be cartoons about that shit all the time. Like somebody would be the hot shit, and then or whatever in something, and there would be a challenge, there would be a person, there would be a technology, some kind of story setting that would come along and challenge that worldview of the character. And people like that, in my personal opinion. But like I said, my shit's jaded. For all I know, I could be wrong. I went through a lot of shit in my life that's caused me to think how I think. Fortunately for me, I believe all the shit that I went through and lived to up to this point has caused me to see where I've been bullshitting. So I live my life how I live now. It may look odd to y'all, but I know it works for me. Because, like, which is, like, almost liberating to say, for the first time in a long time, I feel, like, content with myself and my fucking surroundings. That shit feels good. Even if it's only the perceived, the illusion of freedom. If we even want to go into a whole network of thinking about what that word actually means, it feels fucking good. But at the same time, I don't know. That's why I say think for yourself, man. I don't want y'all thinking. I don't want any of you motherfuckers thinking exactly like me, because that would mean you'd have to experience all the fuck shit I went through. And unless you did some shit deserving of hate, I would not wish that on anybody. I mean that shit. That's my take. It sucks realizing that shit. I'm gonna be real. I'm trying to let y'all know. Y'all following me on these fucking apps. Don't do it for too long. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm gonna force you to do some shit. But you best believe y'all come around me, stick around long enough. I'm gonna say some shit that's gonna make you think. Trying to be the best version of myself for me and others to be around. That's just my outlook at this point in time. I, I mean, yeah, that's the. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I don't know how else to put that shit. I know I was fucked up. And the even fucked up part about it is I for the longest time I didn't think I was fucked up. And funny enough, I was in the church when I didn't think I was fucked up. And then I left, I saw how fucked up I was, personally. Not saying that you gotta leave the fucking church to find that shit out. This is my personal fucking story. Buddy, even and if you want me to be really frank with you, pal, even within the last fucking 4 years of my life, with everything that I went through, I realized where I fucked up. Now I can realize where there was a lot of fuck ups on the other side of the story, on the other half of where shit went wrong. But I realized ultimately where the fuck I fucked up. Even that short time frame of shit happening and shit that I'm trying to learn from and shit that I'm trying to better myself from. It fucks up, and it's fucked up to realize that shit, because at least with me, buddy, you're kind of like lucky in a sense. You said you were still in school, right? So you have the luxury of like trying to do the. First of all, big ups to you for doing that shit at the age that you're doing that, because that's fucking rare. Second of all, you have the ability to, once your fucking semesters are done, there's like almost a 35.2% chance that you'll never see these people again. Buddy, imagine doing that shit and then going to a place where you've had so much fucking goddamn issues at that bitch. Like you're you're in a state where you're like, how the fuck have I not popped yet? Like after doing you don't understand. Like that's why I'm telling you. I think it was you. I was telling like soak up that school shit, cause that job like just getting out of life and trying to do this shit while at the same time trying to correct who the fuck you were, and then trying to like not step on anybody's toes, and then you come across motherfuckers who like treat you as if you stepping on fucking toes on purpose just by existing, buddy, my guy. Fuck, fuck. Niggas be talking about this alt shit, alt that. Oh, I don't get accepted because I don't wear the right makeup, or they tell me I don't listen to the right music. Bitch, the fucking fuck all these subculture bullshits, buddy. The real battle, regardless of your fucking title, is when you just walk into a bitch and the air, like, it's almost like you smell that bitch change. Because you know it's motherfuckers that think or have acted a certain kind of way. And when you're the type of person that wants to be fucking cordial and you want to chill with everybody, or you want to stick to yourself, even sticking to yourself is a fucking problem. Don't complain to me about your makeup or your lifestyle or whatever the fuck when that, unless that is your reality. And that sounds gatekeepy. That sounds gatekeepy as fuck. But I'm like, it's difficult hearing motherfuckers like talk about this shit as if it's just like superficial shit. No, this is the shit that we be talking about. The like ostracization from like just the general, and even if it's not like with the malicious intent, it's just based off you being like you being you. And the worst part about this shit, dude, is I know I'm me. I recognize that shit. I get like the me of mean, like meanness is fucking different. A motherfucker going like, I acknowledge this shit. I don't know if it was you that I was talking to, but I was talking to somebody on this channel. And it was a time during COVID when I went to Walmart with my ex, and some dude in a wheelchair thought he was hollering at two chicks. Like, I understand the various aspects about me that must make motherfuckers go like, hold the fuck up, like double take. But when it's double down, except like, okay, this is just old dude, and like it's consistent and constantly, like, this is the fucking shit. This is the fucking shit. It's not a game. It's not a fucking joke. Like, when a motherfucker say like, when I be looking at people talk about this shit and I'm experiencing it, it's almost vexing. Almost. Because I can't sit here and say I know that situation completely. But like when I hear this shit and then I experience this shit, I'm like, y'all don't fucking understand. It was you? Okay. Yeah. I don't know, my guy. That's the that's the discussion part. You say you didn't want the TLDR. You want to discuss. That's the discussion part. Is motherfuckers don't think or talk to each other. I mean, selfish could be one. And see, that's why I say I'm jaded. I know I'm jaded because my first thought could go to, oh well, motherfuckers don't talk or think about people because they're selfish. And that's only one take in that. But then also there could be a whole slew of things going on. Like, and we're just talking about general public conversations. We're not even talking about like interpersonal one-on-one conversations or like closed group conversations with people. Somebody might not be talking because they might be shy. Somebody might not be talking because maybe it's a situation like me. People might at my job might think I'm standoffish and don't want to fuck with nobody. But buddy, not only after going through 2 years of bullshit at that job, of all the shit that I went through, but also going through the shit that I've went through in my life that has led me up to this point. No, I don't want to have a like random ass conversation off on the fly because at any given moment I could say something and y'all flip y'all fucking attitude like that. So I'd rather just chill back in the cut until y'all come and say something to me, and then I'll engage in conversation. But some people might think that it's standoffish. So somebody can be like me. I just want to be left alone. I want to do my job, and I want to go home, play my video games, and repeat that shit for the next day. Somebody, like, maybe breaking down and got a thousand and one shit going on in their life that's causing them to, like, bog up their brain. Maybe there's somebody out there they do want to talk to, but they got too much shit going on. That's why I said, pal, don't take any one thing I'm saying and like apply any kind of truth to that, because the truth that's my truth today, and not saying that the morale of me changes, like the me stays consistent. If I'm not making sense, it's fine. The me stays consistent, but the truth that I'm thinking today, sure, it's a part of a whole truth, but it might that truth might change for tomorrow. So where I'm sitting here saying, oh well, people don't want to talk to each other because they're because they're selfish, that might be the answer today, and tomorrow I might turn around, well, people might not want to talk because maybe that person's like grandparent passed away or some shit like that. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. I just know my answer in the moment right now, and even on top of that, I recognize there's a million and one answers. However, the way motherfuckers respond to their immediate environment and the people that they're interacting with when they go through these things determine like determines a lot, especially in situations where it's like, oh, this person don't want to talk because they're going through a lot. I get you going through a lot, but don't fucking take that out on anybody else. If there's anything I fucking learned in my journey, is that don't take what you going through out on anybody else that don't deserve that shit. Now if there's somebody coming through your way, excuse me, and they purposely doing bullshit to like provoke you, you have the right to snap on their ass. You have a right to let a motherfucker know, or at least like show them that you're not gonna put up with any kind of like tomfoolery at all. But who knows, dude, man? There's probably some motherfucker that probably swooping by and listening to me like, listen to this blasphemous bitch spewing all this shit. Doesn't he know the only way to live through life is love unconditionally and blah blah yah yah, whatever the fuck, man. I'm not God. Y'all gotta find your own way. I just offer a perspective. Tomfoolery, it's one of my favorite words. I think I got it from my college buddy, Big Mike. He used to say tomfoolery all the time. 1.37 seconds, sure. Do your shit. I'm just here eating my dinner. I might grab another apple. This fucking boss. Get the fuck out of here. Just so you know, school starts in the day, so our chat's gonna be cut down. Like, cause I actually have to sleep and wake up early for it. Do your shit, dude. Anytime you show up, that's cool with me. I appreciate the times you. I'm. Dude, I'm not expecting you guys to like come in here and chat the same way, same time every night. Y'all live your life, man. This shit is just here to be real as like a release. I know it's not like going anywhere like that. So if you guys actually do come by and y'all have a chat or we have a fucking spell, like I'm cool with that. Anytime. So I hope that you like I hope you do good in school. I hope your semester like goes great and shit like that. But I see you when I see you. But I will appreciate the, well, how can I say? I'll cherish our chats. Yeah. That's real shit. One day I'm gonna look my writer in the face. I'm gonna have a sit with him and the publisher. I'm gonna look him dead in his fucking eye and be like, "What the fuck were you writing?" What the fuck was this story? Like, bitch, are you okay up there? Is there something like oh, God damn. Holy shit, pal. That's fine, dude. I understand. You like quite literally, you don't have to you don't have to explain your absence to me, dude. Like the natural state of this channel is me vibing out playing video games. Talking about subjects all I have to do for my summer work now. Summarize the chapter. But yeah, you don't have to explain your absence, dude. I will do my best. I mean, I'm not making promises, but I do like streaming just for the sake of like, just for the idea of what the fuck it actually is. And so like, I'll be here. I'll try to be here around the same time. Good God, got not fucking pistachio my. Motherfucker, I'll be here. I'll be here. You do your shit. Your education is more important than my stream, and I mean that shit. If you really are in the younger generation, then y'all shit is our fucking our last chance to shine is whatever the fuck is going on here. We got motherfuckers that's inventing new shit, motherfuckers that stand up for shit. What really is important is what y'all come out of that school learning and doing. Y'all are the like the ones that's in charge of the next charge. So I'm a champion for you to be in that shit and do your goddamn best. A nigga gonna be streaming, but your education is only temporary. So you do you, respectfully. Give a rundown of the lessons? Right on. You need somebody to, like, you need a peer review? I'll help you out. I don't know how many useful I'm gonna be. Cause I wasn't bullshit when I said I wasn't the best in school. But I will offer assistance. Oh, we got some new shit. Such a cruel planet we live on. Fuck, dude. Only other thing, only other advice you ever need from me while you in your school shit that I wish somebody would have told me, what started my fucking foolishness, is that if there's anybody out there that ever tried to tell you that they got the answers or fixings to life as if it's supposed to be summarized even within a book, leave them alone, please. For your own, I mean, just know if you do and you go down that route, just remember I gave you that warning. Just leave them alone. Because what's so crazy about this shit is a motherfucker claim they got answers to life and is still living. How the fuck do you have the answers to the entire game and you ain't even get to the credit scene yet? That's wild. However, in your life, you do what you want. You choose who you are. I'm just a random guy in your story. It's repeated explanations that drive things into long-term memory, so how can I explain it fully? Means I have nothing else I need to know for the topic. It will stay in my head, hopefully. Whatever works for you. Hopefully it does stick. I didn't have some like fancy doodad of a method as far as like how to remember shit. I just tried to cram everything, dude. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I hated school. I have a lot of reasons for that. But I genuinely hated school. So, excuse me. A lot of the shit that I did involved like trying to do shit last minute because I just rather play video games or put it off because nothing interested me enough to like give a fuck about doing it except for when it's like the last fucking minute of the homework shit. I gotta see this. Oh. Do you get these from beating bosses? I don't think I have these yet. Jeez. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm still in the middle of a boss. Oh god. I'm like, oh, I'm still eating my dinner. Yeah, I think I need another apple. Mm. Mm. You okay, Chunky? What's up, baby? You wanna have a seat with me? Actually, I don't know what time it is. No, give me a couple more hours, pal. I'm still going. I was actually having a nice chat. Anything I can get you? Give me a sec. What's up, buddy? What's crazy is Mr. Chonk would rather play with a hair tie than an actual toy made for cats. That's wild. I suppose it is the simple things. Huh, Chunky? Hmm. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I might end the stream. I think I want to end on a good note. Right on. Well, I appreciate you for stopping by. Who else stopped by? Allison James, thank you for the follow earlier. Hopefully you weren't about. Thanks for that, Egg. I appreciate the conversation. I sincerely hope the best for your school year. Many blessings on that, and hope you ain't got to deal with no bullshit. And that's real shit. Other than that, you know where a motherfucker would be. I'll be here streaming, doing my same shit. Let me see. What can I? You want to say bye, Chunky? You want to say see you later? I'm about to cut the stream. I know that's your favorite part. With Steve's crossed. Say see you later, Chunk. Why you don't want to say nothing, Mr. Chunky? You have adoring fans, Mr. Chunk. There are people that love and praise you for being the Chunk that you are. You don't have anything to say? They can't hear your purrs. Alright, I'm gonna play. Where are we going? Okay. I need my playlist. I'm out of this bitch, man. Y'all take it easy. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out.